ladies, gentlemen, and every gorgeous person out there, welcome to the show. I am your host, Virtual Lily, and as usual, I am joined today by Boo Boo, Falcarin, Xavier, Spatula, and Glint. I'm going to mix up your names for fun reasons.
I go by that, yes.
That's my name. I've noticed
I don't know. My dyslexia just threw me around there for a moment. It's like, all right, we're going this ride. I'm joined today by Becca, Moist Bubble, Falcarin, Fringutsu, and Spatula for another episode of D&D Twisted Fortune.
Yippee.
Are we excited?
Yippee.
Yeah.
You excited?
Always.
You excited? I'm excited.
I'm the good kind of excited and the bad kind of excited. What do they call that? Anxiety?
Yeah.
I think most people call that being homosexual.
A little gay. But he's straight.
You are.
Well.
Well.
The turntables.
Alright, so, where did we leave off last time? A lot happened, actually. We, took down a drug cartel, gave a, young adult their first tattoos, talked down a kid, what else? Oh yeah, murdered, an old enemy of yours, and
It wasn't murder, it's self-defense.
Self-defense. Okay, self-defense in your case. Yeah. Actually, all right. How do you
not
plead
murder
your
if they
case to the
suck.
court? Okay, so imagine if you did get caught.
First.
Imagine if you got caught. How do you plead your case of the events that occurred in court?
She made the first move. We were just defending ourselves.
It's not murder if they sucked.
It's not murder if they were like a terrorist or something, right? So they're dead. And we did good stuff. So, yeah.
You're right. Okay, you did some
They
good
were
stuff.
terrorizing me. So.
I was terrified. So.
That's exactly it.
Listen, Your Honor, yes, we killed them, but I mean, come on. Come on!
Just let's have the swan, please. Anyway.
And now we're tampering with the evidence. I mean, sewing the head back together. I mean,
speak for yourself. I'm fixing. Right?
You are
She's
fixing.
her.
So, after the great battle with Dr. Darfield and putting an end to the zip production, the vermin were staking out the place. And to their surprise, you all decided to make your move much earlier than they had anticipated. And with careful planning on Xavier's part, caused an explosion that would destroy the facility. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Totally
that's fine.
planned.
That, totally.
Right, Xavier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You good? I don't hear them.
He's just reading the newspaper. He's busy.
Currently newspaper. Okay, got it. So, after that, I kind of imagine, like, so, actually, canonically, there's one guy who's, like, in one of the taller buildings looking in at you through binoculars and just like, Cartman, you're not gonna fucking believe this. Well, I've got ahead and put a hole in one of the sheets, and it's about to fucking explode.
Well, I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Anyway. I blast.
You go blasting. And
go
with
blast.
that, Glint, you not only defeated Darfield. What did you do at the end? What was your final blow?
Song.
It was some.
It was over 70, 80. I don't know.
You put in
Oh,
a
the
lot
damage?
of damage. No,
It
you
was
put
like
in a
during
lot of
something.
damage. But also splitting the head apart, which Boo Boo, you've now sewn back together. As you were curious about asking the dead questions, which I'm very curious about.
Me too. What are we asking?
Okay, guys. What should we ask this guy? What should we ask this thing? Is that the plan?
What do we want to
Wait.
know? Like we wanted to confer with your girlfriend, Glint. Maybe they need information. They would
Is it-
probably know more of what they're looking for.
Is it just our group here, or are any of the vermin or the person from Glint's past whose name I'm forgetting, are they here too, or is it just our group?
So it is your group, and at any point you can either go to your own private quarters to get a little bit of privacy, or you can rejoin sort of like the communal areas. As well as it being sort of like a HQ, parts of it also doubles as a sort of soup kitchen to help feed those that are desperately in need, with reasonable security on those who can enter and leave.
Do we want to involve the vermin in our questionnaire? Like, I'm assuming we all saw interactions yesterday. Glint was very, like, it was positive emotions as far as I could tell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meaning this
Is this being
person.
asked to Glint, or is she here?
Yeah. Well, I'm asking
No,
you about
I'm-
a character. Like, this is what we all saw. We saw Glint, getting along with this person.
I'll
And
ask you in
happy to see
character.
them.
Like,
Yeah.
if who exactly are they? And it seems like you're happy to see them, but
Actually,
can we trust them? If you say we can trust them, I will. But it seems like they've been keeping tabs on us without revealing their presence, which
Right
To
now, I
me,
think
it's
we're all in our room, basically
suspicious.
talking amongst ourselves, so that
if
we're.
that is the case, I smile cutely. I apologize for. I think Glint is gonna be gone, probably with Xylia at this point. So if
Okay.
you guys want to talk about it, Glint will be around for this part, but I guess will probably come in soon, somewhat,
Okay.
okay. So
or be out somewhere.
okay, well, I guess I won't ask Glint
Yeah.
about that then.
I was thinking
Well,
about it. I was
I
like,
probably say like this is probably one of those questions that when Phineas gets the opportunity, like as you're
Yeah.
probably walking from the old facility to where the HQ is, Phineas might be able to lead and be like, "Hey, can we trust them?" What would your response
Unless
to that
Moist is
really be?
specifically saying that they wouldn't have been an opportunity, or like they're sticking very close to Xylia, and Phineas wouldn't have gotten an opportunity to pull them aside.
Since I mean the little thing that I doodled, it seemed like we were canonizing Lily, so basically during the night, Glint would have gone off and basically snuck out with Celia.
We don't sleep, so Lila, can we make a perception check to see if we notice?
Yeah, I
Liv
was
freaking
pretending to
out?
sleep, but obviously I don't sleep.
All
All right,
Yeah, I
so
don't know.
maybe like Phineas might be able to check in just after that and just sort of like maybe get a beat on before like understanding, because
Yeah.
I think it's a case of like to everybody. What Falcon is trying to say is like to everybody else, it's like, yeah, you've had like a bit of reaction, but everybody else is like, we don't really know who this person is, and to us, like, they're part of the vermin, this whole massive like organization and stuff like going on. They might need a little bit of context, is I think what Falcon is also
Yeah.
trying to get like in their character as well.
Yeah, but I was just saying, like, sorry, my brain's kind of twisted a bit because it made sense at the time, but now I can't recall why it made sense. We were asking it, and then we were talking like he had asked in character, but then I was saying, given what we kind of did with them sneaking out, Glint wouldn't be here to ask just at the moment, but this can happen later, I guess. Question mark.
Phineas rubs his chin and say, "Ah, yes, I remember back to a few hours ago when we were walking back from the from the drug facility, and I said to Glint.
Glint wouldn't have talked back then. She was stunned.
Okay, well, that's the only answer I need.
Yeah,
All
she
right,
looked out of
then
it. She might have
we-
just nodded, I guess, if that's the case.
All right, no
Maybe.
worries.
Yes,
So
I
then
asked Glint. I asked Glint if we could trust these, and she nodded. So that's good enough for me.
All right, so we got a nod from Glint, confirming that he might be able to trust this person. It seems like for quite a while,
Nod,
Glint
she
will
blushes.
spend some time with Zilia, alone, sort of away from you guys. So it would seem that whilst you're sort of like doing diddly dallying with his head, I want to like sort of like look a little bit deeper into it. Yeah, then you would have this opportunity to do so in the night.
I mean, okay. I would assume that we're cool with these guys because they were. Shout out to our bestie that, got ate by Torbeck.
R.I.P.
That guy was Torbeck, right?
Got 8.
He kept saying his name was Torbeck. The Gray?
Oh, you mean Wesley was eaten hugged
Yes,
to death by the
and
Gray.
Wesley was part of this crew too, but also
Right.
Glint
Oh, sorry.
is
I
also
thought
cool with these people. So I
I
think
thought you meant they were eaten last time, and I was like, I don't remember anyone getting eaten.
no, this was like our lore. This is our lore.
Gotcha.
This is our group's lore. This is kind of what happened. Way back
so
when.
Torbeck was mistaken for the Grey, as he often does when skulking around the city of Sumtown. He himself seemed to have been up in Baskerton that very night, and when Wesley was approaching them, seemingly, the Grey did kill Wesley. And it seems like this person, Torbeck, was that Grey. So from the myth to the actual reality.
Did they take Torbeck into custody?
Torbeck currently is in custody, yes.
So that's one question. So, okay, my understanding, because I wasn't here the session before last, but my understanding is that the Torbeck guy was being controlled by
drugs experimentation, things like that. Doctor.
Yeah. By the whole Dr. Bitchface. Okay, so that's one question we could potentially ask is
Dr. Darfield.
why Dr. Darfield, yeah. We could ask Dr. Darfield's skull, why did I'm assuming they sent Torbeck to kill Wesley. Like that definitely seems targeted, so that could be
Is that
a
what
question.
you're saying, Phineas, or is that what Falcon's saying?
That's yes. Well, are we discussing now in character? Have we gotten to that point?
I would say yes. Yes.
We're discussing a
The
character here.
plan.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we're meeting up at some point. We've got the head. Boo Boo has sewn it back together, kind of.
Yes.
I've been supervising Boo Boo and
Not kind of. Very,
scalpel,
very good.
needle, whatever,
Yeah.
and I'll be handing her tools. Are you almost done, Boo Boo?
I did put it together last time, but if we want to make it very, very be double sure that it's correct, yes.
Oh no, you succeeded
Scalpel.
last time, so you're good.
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
Boo Boo, I have
I
to
don't-
say, this is the second or third best reconstructed skull I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of reconstructed skulls.
Thank you. There's like 3 or 4 of them in here.
Lala's just gonna turn her head and cock her eyebrow huh? What do you mean?
It's homunculus. So there's a lot of pieces making this.
Yes,
skull
definitely dive right into the challenge, like the
Is her
high.
voice box still there? Is all her anatomy required there that's gonna make her
No.
speak?
Just needs to have a mouth, a functional
That's
mouth.
crazy.
It just needs to have a
That's-
mouth for the spell to actually function. But upon looking upon this face, although it has this sort of feminine skull with like short, messy hair, there's a lot of parts where you see like old stitches from where they've attached the lion's jaw to their face. I can see like some maybe old markings of like surgery done to the eyes for the multiple like double eye slits. The anatomy itself is a mixture of both humanoid as well as beast and various other creatures.
That's gore of my villain comfort character. She looks fucked up.
Yeah. Which even worse now that her head was split in two, put back together. One eye still continues to keep drifting to the right.
I keep trying to poke it
I
into
know
place.
you've been doing it for like hours. Like,
One
This
day.
gore of the villain antagonist character. Anyway, what question should we ask her? You were saying we should ask her about Torbeck?
We should ask her. Well, it seemed like Wesley was targeted by these people, right? Because Torbeck, we believe Torbeck was the one who crushed Wesley.
I think we've discovered an underground gang war. There's two sides.
If she has any secret stashes with lots of money.
Mhm.
We got lots of money already. Why do we need more money?
Okay.
Billionaires.
Let's make a list of questions, and we can narrow them down.
Okay,
I think
I'm gonna
we should
dig into the bag of
also.
holding and look for a pen and paper
Do you have a pen and
or a
paper?
quill. I'm looking for that.
I'm sure there's some around here.
Okay, I found
Is this
it.
like a? Is this
There,
like a
there
hold
probably
this-
would be something for you to write down with either some chalk or if not like available like writing tools here at the HQ.
Wait, I'm gonna flip to a page in her notebook. Is her notebook filled up, or is there blank spaces in her notebook that we got?
There's a few blank spaces here and there.
I'm gonna go to the back of the book and find a blank page and start writing my own notes with a really big, overly sized quill and ink. So it's basically the size of me. So I'm like precariously trying to dip it in the ink, and I'm gonna try and write the notes. What we're gonna ask it.
I'm precariously writing the notes. All right,
My
so what are your
cursive
5
isn't the
questions? If you think you have a
All right.
question and you don't have the opportunity to say it, feel free to write it down and post it like in the Discord.
Wait. I'm gonna put that in the research.
Yeah, post
Should I put that in
research.
research? Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, put your suggestions of a question in research, and yeah, feel free to like if you feel like you have a personal question, drop that in there, and then you can either vote on them, or if you just have enough questions already as it is, go for it.
Okay, I think first of all, we should maybe leave 1 or 2 questions. We shouldn't ask these until Glint is with us, because maybe she has something she wants to ask. It's only fair. She's the one that kind of
last night when you put that skull on the table, you probably remember Glint looking like she wanted to smash it.
Right. But we should also maybe keep her 10 feet away from it so she doesn't end up destroying your beautiful, lovely work. Boo-boo.
Yeah, please. I needed this.
Xavier, you have a big head. Do you got any big ideas?
Yes, ask her if she has a secret stash filled with lots of money.
Okay,
Okay.
ask if she has a secret stash.
Okay, that's
Put
one
that down,
question.
put
But
that
how
down.
can we make it? But how can we make it one question where she tells us where it is and how to get it included in one question? Is that like
Where
what's
is
the
your
rules of
secret
these
stash?
questions? Where is your secret stash that we can retire off of? Is that a good way to put it?
But we could already retire with which.
Do we even need to know so many things that are worth 5 questions?
Here's the thing. Maybe
a whole
not me
conspiracy.
personally.
You
Hey,
two
hey.
are just doing this because the idea sounds interesting.
This is the brainstorming session. There's no bad ideas at this stage. We just
Lala's like,
brainstorm.
there's
is
no
pacing
bad
the room
ideas.
now.
There's-
She's
there's
pacing
no
the
bad
room, just being like,
ideas.
there's a big conspiracy for Christ's sake!
Oh, if
Hey, Ray.
we end up with extra questions, then we can ask if any of her research, could be used to make you both real.
But I don't want to be. Did you see all the shit she did?
I know. I'm not saying we do it. I'm not saying we apply it to.
I don't want any of her.
I'm not saying we apply. I'm not saying we apply it directly, but it might
I
be
don't want to know that.
one piece of the puzzle. One piece
I
of the
don't want to
puzzle.
know that. No, I don't want to know that.
Okay, I'm hey, no bad ideas at this stage. We're just brainstorming.
That
and
was
just
a
throwing it
bad
out there.
idea, though. But that one was bad.
But I
Okay.
wanna
That
be
one was
real.
not- That I want to be real, but not like that. You.
Well, not like pieces of everything. I want to be unique to only me.
I want to be a real. I want to be a real adult child.
Man,
Well?
that just speaks to me at a spiritual level for real, honestly.
I never want to grow up.
I never want to grow up, but also I want to be able to drink and eat food and sleep and dream.
I want to be a child with all the benefits of being an adult.
Yeah,
I'm tired of
pretty
being
much.
I'm tired of being a little chud. I want to be a big chud. Anyway,
So, unfortunately, the idea of asking if Dr. Hunkless knows of a way to make you real is off the table. Why was Torbeck sent to kill Wesley is a question that Falcon has written down.
yeah, I'm trying to think of so. Okay, that's one. The other is where's her stash?
Where's her
Xavier?
secret stash?
Where's her
I
secret
mean,
stash?
how do we get your secret stash? Because that would be both where is it, and if there's any
How do
magical.
we get to her secret stash? Okay.
Should we ask about the zip and the
Lemon.
anti-zip?
The lemon.
Yes, if the lemon juice is the opposite of zip, then I'm going to propose we call it Piz.
Okay, but she might not call it that, so we should just ask her what the hell that is and show her our
And
sample.
what? And why are they giving it out to random bars?
Well, that's 2 questions now.
Shit.
We have
Okay,
5.
well, hey, brainstorming session. It's
Okay, you write that one down. You write
Okay.
that 2 or those 2 down or 1 down. Okay, so then that's 4, but we could potentially make it 1. So let's figure out a few more. We can always say a few more and then pick the 5 we like the most, right?
yes.
Don't forget to also check that the journal of Dr. Darfield's Homunculus is posted in the group inventory. Give that a glance over as well to make sure you don't go over a question that's already answered in there.
Question we're already been asked. Okay, let me read this out loud so everyone can hear and understand what's in here. So this is her field notes of Ghislaine Baron Kilbrom, Dr. Joke Lady Colbert, Timothy S. Table, Dr. Darfield Count. Well, holy moly, super califragilistic much. This is a list of names and personas goes on, save for initials of SH at the top corner in the first page. SH. What does SH stand for? Anyway,
Shit
the
hell.
sections appears to be about the end of autumn show of the Iron Opera House. The Academy's bureaucratic flaws still persist as per expectations. These flaws have been known to flare up, especially during the end of Elaine trivial celebrations. So getting the paperwork for approval should prove swift and discreet. Who knew this byproduct could finally put a muzzle on the damn dogs? Mother will be pleased.
Who's
guess-
mother?
I guess that's her mom.
Ah, yes, of course.
Okay, byproducts. That's the lemon stuff. Could finally put a muzzle.
On the question of
Is
who
this-
the mom is, feel free to make a religion check. Or a history
I would
check.
do that.
All of us?
I would do history.
If you're questioning on who the mom is specifically.
Okay.
Who's the
Boo-boo,
mom?
you
That's what
do-
I said.
That's you. You have a big brain. Use your big history brain. What can you tell us, Boo Boo?
history or what?
History or
Religion?
religion?
I'll do
Here.
religion. I have +8. Ooh, 9 + 8 is 17 still.
That is a 17. Alrighty, so let me just go to the right page here. Blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
wonder what Glint's up to. Then we should cut to Glint.
Smash cut to. Smash
So, where the hallowed ground of Silver Path blazes brightest, the coven of the Midnight Moon is at its strongest due to the oppressive presence of its matron, Mother of Midnight, who looms over the province, a gloaming goddess of witchcraft and wickedness. A direct mockery of Fulsense's rigid god. The Mother of Midnight is the one who is the matron of the Sisters of Midnight, those who terrorize each of the provinces of Druskenwald.
So that's who she is. I repeat.
Okay, I wrote some
Off the
of
top
those
of my
notes.
head.
Okay. That's cool.
She's the goddess of witchcraft and wampus. Witchcraft and
Wampus. I like it.
Witchcraft and she nasty. She witchcraft and wampus goddess.
she's got it was witchcraft and mean cruelty.
Yeah,
Say
a
very
wickedness
big
and
brain ideas.
Wickedness
witchcraft.
and witchcraft. Wickedness and
She
witchcraft.
stands as somebody against rigidity, against order.
She's a chaos gremlin like me, but not. She's
evil.
evil. But evil.
But evil. Okay. Well, that answers one of our questions that we don't need to ask.
But below those notes are alchemical notes and molecular formulas. With an arcana or intelligence plus medicine, you may yield further details about that.
Arcana plus medicine. I roll up my sleeves. don't really roll up 'cause they're so tiny.
Boo Boo like gets their glasses
boo-boo-coded.
on and sits down.
I do.
The shine.
I go into my robe. Does my robe actually have? No, probably not.
Does
But
my
anyway,
robe have
I
a
pretend-
pipe, please?
Does my robe have a patch for glasses and nerdum? So that was a 9 plus. What was it? Arcana.
You make a arcana or intelligence plus medicine. If you have proficiency in medicine, you can add your proficiency to it.
I'll take my Arcana because it's a plus 11, so I
Go
got a
for
dirty
Arcana.
20.
That'll be dirty. I rolled a 9, so it'll be dirty 20. What the
I rolled a
fuck?
9, but it's a dirty 20.
Okay, so as you're going through, you can tell that Dr. Starfield is very skilled when it comes to the blade, as well as surgical and pharmaceutical enhancements. Through all of this, you can see that they've sort of written down how Zip is formulated and its inner purposes. The fact that Zip itself is something that enhances the emotions and makes you feel happy, giddy, and just laughing all the time. Whereas his counterpart, this sort of acidic, lemony-like substance that doesn't really have any have a name yet. There's various different ones written and crossed out all over, but keep referencing to this lemon juice.
In the
as
notes,
like a
did you ever
byproduct.
consider Piz as the anti-zip?
Not one
So
was
this
written
lemon
down, so that
juice-
seems to be an original idea of yours.
Yes.
So this lemon juice is known as Zip. Is that what it's?
So the chemical that she's making derives from a formula that she references is not actually hers. It comes from an old student of hers. but she's taken this old alchemy and is able to synthesize zip and lemon juice. 2 different sides. One makes you very excitable and very happy, giggly. The other makes one muted and docile.
The lemon juice.
Can I just look through her notes and see if there's any other references to this student, or if this is the only page?
You yourself, you may make a insight check.
Can I give her the help action and point out, like, flip through the glass. Is there a glossary in this? Flip through the glossary. Okay, now go to page.
I'm gonna
page
use my heroic
60.
slow. I didn't like that. I'll try one more time.
Well, if I'm giving
That
you the
was
help action.
worse.
No.
That one was worse. 9. What's the help? It would be +4.
It would no. The cat. I was giving you advantage.
Oh, advantage. Well, I used my heroic inspo. Does that mean I roll 3 times?
Double
Yeah,
advantage, you
roll a third time.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That
better.
one was slightly better. 12. That's all I got. Guys, I don't know. There's something about this student of hers, but that's all I can find in this thing, and I'm shaking the notebook out like it's gonna reveal more to me, but
Well, we should probably... Something we could ask is if there's anyone else that is currently associated with the university or the Iron Opera House that was working with her on her research. If there's anyone else that we should have to worry about.
That's a good idea. That's
Yes!
a good question.
1 for 2!
That one was good. The other one was bad, but that one was good.
Alright, so there's another question
So-
you can ask.
Can I just based on what you said earlier when I was looking, like the chemicals concoction that we're talking about, lemon juice and zip, is a byproduct of this student's recipe, or is further
It's-
elaborated?
Exactly. This student's recipe
Okay.
makes a chemical. And Dr. Darfield has modified it to make 2 products. One is zip and one is lemon juice.
So heroin and crack, or something else like that.
Essentially,
Chemical
and it seems
concoction
as you read
derived
through
from a
this,
formula.
she is
Different
unable
drugs.
to formulate a way to only make one or the other. She always can only make both parts.
I just
She's
want to
not making
know
it proper.
if this wasn't clear with my earlier question. I'm confused why she's not just like, if this lemon juice stuff is a byproduct. We first found out about this. Well, I guess we heard about it from the mouse, but we first saw it in action when the bar patrons, when Eddie and
When they flip their personalities.
when their personalities were muted instead of flipping,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
So why, if this is a byproduct, why is she not just I don't know, dumping it in the river? Why is it being distributed? Is there a plan that's associated with the lemon juice?
Is it
Well,
being
it says in
tested
her notes
first?
that who knew this byproduct could finally put a muzzle on the damn dog. So maybe she's just trying to cause,
Oh,
maybe it's able to, just like how Torbeck was under her control. Maybe it's similar where
she's trying to
They
do
become more
a like a zombie poison thing.
something, yeah, where it's putting a muzzle. It's I guess the reason we've come up is because we haven't partake really in this product, whereas the whole city probably could have already had their supplies tampered with.
Yeah,
or
she could have put it
they
in the
used
she could put it in the water supply, like gas.
Exactly, and I don't eat or drink, so I'm good. But who knows, That's crazy. Anyway, this is a conspiracy. But it's real, and most conspiracies are real, but this is real.
He was right. Bitsy was right.
Uncovering the great conspiracy that Bitsy Mouse was right. There was something to do with the lemon juice. Oh yeah, isn't there a further reading? Who wants to read that?
Yeah, I was gonna read more.
Do you want me to read, or
Yeah,
do you
read.
gonna keep reading?
You could read this part, Boo Boo, and I'll slide with my whole body. I'll slide the notebook over far enough away from the decrepit head of Dr. Darfield.
Is this in where? Sorry, where was it? Where am I reading?
The further on it appears there's an update.
Oh, further
In
on,
the
it
group
appears there's an
inventory.
update in the book. Results of the product have yielded fascinating results. As per the original concept, these substances force one's chemistry into extremes of their being. The dogs not only cease their endless howls, but now wear a collar, docile as house pets. Are they talking about, like, the werewolf peoples? The lycanthrope
little
peoples? Well, that's her being racist. I'm just reading. I don't agree with it, but
No,
that's
I
who
wasn't-
she's referring
I wasn't
to.
calling. I was calling her racist, not you.
That's who she's referring. Is she talking about the what are they? Who are they? Are they
The Curseborn.
Edwardians? Is that Curseborn? Curseborn. So yeah. Substances force one to their extreme being. If my sister has done her part, then the end of this 10 days shall be a show unlike anything ever seen. Finally, I can finish off that know-it-all bitch. If only my first attempt hadn't made her significantly harder to kill, this would have been much more efficiently executed. Who's her sister?
That's a good question.
As you
And who is the know-it-all bitch?
As you knew the Mother of Midnight, you would also know this the Sisters of Midnight. 13 sisters, all as a massive coven that threatens the provinces of Druskenwald.
13. Oh my god, it's such a big coven.
13
It's usually
sisters.
It's usually like 3.
Threaten Druskenwald.
That's not a coven, that's a cult, and I should know.
13 sisters.
Cock's
threaten
eyebrow again.
Why are you a witch?
Druskenwald. Just Druskenwald. Do they threaten Druskenwald's like magic, or like
They are basically akin to like terrorists in a sense. They
Oh,
either have their own agendas, personal, or they serve a much larger plan. Pretty much every year, the Crescent Court gets together with Philip and Adela Druskenwald to discuss sort of the ongoings, but also mostly about like, hey, the Sisters of Midnight are to their ne'er-do-well stuff again. How do we fight this?
like the villains in Batman.
Yes,
Batman.
they're like the Legion of Doom.
Exactly.
The Legion of Doom.
Legion of Doom.
I heard a rumor they even have a little skull building that hides in a swamp that they all meet in.
Huh.
That's crazy.
Sisters of Midnight.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
I
that's
think
all
we
we're
could
gonna get from this
also-
notebook.
I think we should share this with
Welcome back.
I think we should share this with Glint and her girlfriend. Maybe her girlfriend has a question she wants to ask. I mean, they're the head of this group, right? This
Are we
vermin
sure? Are we sure that that's her girlfriend? Last time
She was out
She's her
all
girl.
night
She's her girl.
long.
She's her girl.
She
She's a girl, and she's her
left all
friend. I
night.
don't see what the big deal
She
is.
left all
Okay,
night
okay,
long.
I just
She's
don't want to get
gone
pushed off
all
another
night
stool.
long.
I'm very fragile. My bones are not very dense.
Just like you're my boyfriends, cause you're boys and you're my friends.
That's not what that
I
means.
have boyfriends and
Boo-boo.
girlfriends.
Boo-boo, that's not what those mean, and I'm gonna pull her aside and whisper in her ear.
Give her talk about the bees, the birds and the bees.
I'm just gonna like you just see Lala crouched over with Boo Boo with her arm over her shoulder, shaking her head, and like doing the whole Buzz Lightyear Toy Story where he's just like just like
holding up
doing
two-
hand motions and stuff, and then I'll flip her around. We'll turn around,
Holds up 2 gops and clinks them together.
Exactly.
Boo Boo, make a wisdom
Can I-
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. My wisdom's pretty good. 18 plus 5, 23.
Yeah, like
Right?
you're like you're the same age as Lana. Of course, like yeah, this information doesn't really phase you.
Oh, it's a
But
sorry,
it's-
plus
it's-
8. That's a 26.
it's-
I mean,
It's
it
new.
didn't
It's new
matter.
information, but it doesn't phase you. Like, oh, okay.
Oh. I write notes. I'm taking notes.
Anyway,
So, questions you want to ask ahead is how do we get to our secret stash? Why was Torbeck sent to kill Wesley? What is the lemon juice and why is it being distributed? And how do we get to your secret stash?
again.
Again, we gotta ask that one twice.
And is there anyone else associated with the university or Iron Opera House that was working with you on your research?
That's a really
Or who
good
is your
question.
sister? Or who is the know-it-all bitch?
Or maybe
I
we could
think
even
we can.
say
I
who
think we
are
can
all of your
cross-
sisters, the identities
I
of
think
all
we
of the
could-
sisters. Ooh.
Well, that's only if she knows. This is only information that she would like. She would only tell us what she knows.
Well,
So I don't
if
know if
she's
she knows
part of-
all 13.
If she's part of the coven, she should know all. I guess we could ask the identities of as many of your sisters as you know.
Well, I would take out maybe the lemon juice. We know that it's a byproduct or a specific concoction that is used to control people's demeanor.
From this other recipe from their student. So
I
Right,
think
so
the
that
better would be
implies-
who is this student you were working with? Or who is the
Yeah.
student you've referenced in your notes for this lemon juice and zip?
I think we
byproduct.
should go find Glint and actually
We can narrow
go
down more
over to
questions.
and we can ask them if they have any questions they want to ask. That would
Yes,
be good.
I absolutely think we should wait for Glint to get back. But if we're not going to ask, now that we know more about the lemon juice and the Piz, Phineas is going to continue referring to it as Piz. If we know about
It
the
is-
zip and the Piz, why do they want to suppress? Are they planning something? Do they want to control people for a particular reason?
I mean, if I was evil, then yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
think it's
pretty
just evil
obvious.
stuff.
That's pretty
I just think
obvious.
this is
I want to
chaotic evil
control
stuff. I think this
Be-
is just like, you know,
disorder.
You know.
I mean, but is there
Yeah.
a specific plan, or is this just still in the works? I guess.
I think
like-
if we
She's
find
just
out who
evil
she was
at
working
the-
with or working for, we'll find more information that way.
yeah, because we
Yo,
still
yes, I
have
think that's-
that.
I think
We
that's.
still have to
I
go
think
to
that's-
Iron Opera House at the end of the week, guys. We still have to do that
And
thing.
we still, we still have to come up with a
We still have to get the
follow-up.
crabs. We do
You guys
still have
have
to
to
get
just
the crabs.
leave and not return, right?
You could do that.
I mean, if we
yeah.
wanted to.
I'm totally
We've been
down.
through
Xavier!
so.
Xavier,
Listen, I
Xavier,
need to know the
Xavier,
end of it.
Xavier.
I'm
Give
gonna grab my comrades and I'm gonna start dragging them out so that we can go find where Glint is.
Wait,
And we should
Xavier,
cut the
you've been
glint.
you've been awfully quiet in this whole conversation. Do you have anything to contribute for a question?
Can I look at the
Gosh.
paper that had the questions listed down on them?
I'll hand
Yes,
him
and
the
I
big
shove it over
notebook.
to
We'll-
you.
Yeah, we'll both like
And I'll
carry it
put
over
my
to
finger
him.
on the very first question that's written down of ask for the secret stash.
I mean, it's right there. Underlines it.
I think because we have this question written down twice, it is the most important one.
What
We should save for that.
that.
Yeah, but what if it's a secret stash of drugs or ingredients or stuff? I want to become real. Maybe she has something to become real.
Well, I said we should ask that. You told me it was a bad question. You
No,
both
that's
told
Did
me-
it
I
like
said I said no because her idea of real's fucked up and weird, and I don't want to know how to do that. I don't want to be like that. That
But it could be a
Torbeck
piece
You
guy.
have
of the
to be-
puzzle.
I don't want to
She's
be an
act up and
animal. I want to
weird.
be a real. I want to be a real girl,
I want to be
or
a real adult
child. adult child, a
They wanna-
they wanna-
non-gender
they wanna
adult
be
child.
Pinocchio real, not
wanna grow
Frankenstein
up.
real.
I want to grow up and
Yeah.
act like I don't know nobody. Anyway, let's go.
I'll
find
wait.
Clint.
I'll wait here.
So-
I'm gonna watch the head.
Okay. Wait,
You
well then
go
I'll wait with
hop
you.
off to find Glint, who this time, pretty much most of this time has been sat with Zilia, the leader of the Vermin. So let's sort of like backtrack time a little bit and sort of go give Glint a little bit of time. Like, what would they have been speaking about before the others eventually come to find you, Glint? So, Glint and Zilia, step outside for a while, and, amongst her busy schedule or helping others, around the headquarters, she does make plenty of ample time to sort of, like, listen to you and tell the stories and give you time to sort of, like, reconnect, throughout this time. Is there anything particular you wanted to touch note on?
I feel like the scars would eventually come up, but I also feel like Glint might know the answer, unfortunately. But other than that, no, not really.
Well, these things, some of them are a little older than others. Oh, don't worry, I can see it in your face. Not all of them are yours. Just the big ones.
Sorry.
Listen, it's fine. A lot bigger things all in Bubonia afterwards. Trust me. But anyway, those are not where I want to be. I don't want to be in the old memories of where we were. I want to look forwards and, make something. Make a dream that we've been yearning. Like we used to talk about.
Yeah, have you gotten any closer to that? I mean, seem to be doing a lot of big things now.
Yes, well, ever since I did meet somebody who helped me with quite a lot of things, and together we established everything here, and now we're ready to take the big move and sort of bring an end to the absolute madness of progress here. And I'm so excited to have you here alongside me for it.
Is that gonna involve the big wig and the big theater thing? The Charlotte?
With this, you can see her face kind of like her muscle like changes, and there's an obvious like shift in her facial structure and how she's holding it. Of course, that has everything to do with her. Everything has everything to do with her. It always has. Didn't you know? It was she who signed off on the old project.
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, it seems that old Dr. Darfield's also in cahoots with this Charlotte Hetty of sorts, and decided to run this project. To try and make the sentence or whatever the things were. We were alive. We had feelings. We could feel everything. And that woman is the one who owns it all and signed it all off. All through paperwork and bureaucracy and research, apparently. Well, ever since the accidents, well, of course, she just simply signed more papers and swept it all under the fucking rug. So, ever since, I've not wanted that for anyone else. So, helping, build the vermin and what our cause will be, we aim for great strength. We aim for greats change here, and all of Edgewater, and all of Droskenwald. But time will
Man.
come. And
Yeah,
I'm sure
you-
you'll be along my side for it at all.
Funnily enough, we're looking to have a meeting with Charlotte by doing an act for the whole thing at the end of the week. I'm not sure if you
You're
know.
doing
It seems like you've been keeping tabs.
You're
But
doing an act for Charlotte Harry. What? You're
Yeah.
some big shot performer now on this magical stage?
What? I guess. Honestly, since I got out of Druskenwald, I hadn't put much thought into what I've been doing. But trying to be, at least, it seems like. We gotta talk to them to find out something about how we've been cursed.
You need to talk to her. She is the curse. She's a curse on our lives. We've been tortured by her demands for God knows how long, and now you want to go talk to her? Perform for her like some clown?
Not really, but that's what everyone else is gonna do. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm gonna do now after Duffield's out of the picture.
Well, with her, we're looking to take her down for a long while. And thankfully, you came along and helped move the pieces. A lot faster than I intended, so yes, we've had to move some things up the schedules to make up for it, but no, we've been planning things for a while. So your help has been greatly appreciated. And still, from my friend, Charlotte Teddy is not all she seems. And I aim to bring that reality to the knowledge of the people. They deserve to know.
If you need any help, let me know.
Of course, all in due time. But for now, we celebrate us rekindling our union, our bonds, and spend some time. We need it, don't we? And then you hear a knock on the door. What is it? And that'll be the others looking for Glint. Feel free to respond if you wish.
Hello.
Yes, we'll be
Are
right
we
there in a moment.
interrupting?
Seems your friends are looking for you. Well,
Yeah.
yes.
Mm,
Quite a lot of
Did
them you
sneak
have
away,
now.
it seems like.
I'm glad you have
Yeah.
others looking out for you now.
Could say the same for you.
Indeed. As you're in this room, you notice that at one side of the room there seems to be what seems to be like a large painting, currently draped over. And next to that will be sort of like the bed, a couple of boxes, lots of documents, and sort of like notebooks of the schedules and planning that Xylia has been doing over the past what seems years. As the door opens, the others are there. Hello there, little ones.
Hello. We have come to ask questions.
Sure, but can I not answer for you?
We are trying. So we have a plan
idea.
to question. An idea, you could say. A plan. A conspiracy.
It might not be very pleasant to look at or listen to, depending on your permission.
I've seen quite a lot in my time. It takes quite a lot to shock me. And she
Get
will
Dr.
proceed to
Darfield's
follow
head on
you.
a table.
It'll just cut to just like the Dr. Darfield's head. This may be one of the things that does irk me a little.
We want to
Well, you
ask
could
it
slap her if you want, but we want to
Yeah,
ask
at the
it
end.
things.
But we gotta
Yeah, you
ask
could slap it
questions to get
around.
information because we didn't get to interrogate her when she was one
Alive.
piece. Now she's
Yeah, no,
20 plus pieces.
You do know that without a body or
This
They
is
kind of see alive?
magic.
this is my skill set, my speciality.
Yeah, this is Boo Boo's speciality.
And I open my coat and I show her like all the blood vials I have in my coat, like a watch sale, like a look at these watches kind of, like street
I mean,
vendor.
it
I'm
would
like,
take
I
a
show her
lot,
just all
but
the vials stuff.
This is now getting quite concerning.
Listen,
It's not
we want
concerning. I know
information, right?
Don't worry, it's not
exactly
her
what I'm
blood.
doing. It's not my blood. Don't worry. Anyway,
me.
I was gonna say, do you have any questions or things you need to figure out about Dr. Darfield and their shenaniganery?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the only things that we were curious about was the production of their chemical zip was all, and what they had to do with their runnings with the academy. We noticed in our field service that she was doing something with them, but we couldn't figure out exactly which.
We got her notes, and I'll just pull out from behind me. It's like this thing that's bigger than me, just
Piece
kind
of paper with like 5 different people's handwriting in it.
Yeah. On the last few pages.
You're
We
quite the
we
little
added some
detectives, aren't you all?
questions. I also got these, and I'll like splay out all these syringes.
This is
We can maybe ask her what these are.
valuable. And she'll have a look at the syringes. These are pretty standard, enhancements. And I can tell you everything there is to know about these. There's nothing grand about
I
these.
don't want to
particular.
use these. Any of my bros want some drugs? I'll
I
look
do.
to my bros. No, you
I'm a
can
bro.
have this. Your sister. Well, I mean, yeah, you're bro, but not like that. I meant these bros, and I'll point to Xavier and Phineas. You guys want drugs?
Drugs?
So I think
I don't know.
I'm good on
Will
drugs.
they become like Torbeck? Will they
Let's
become
make
like
it Torbeck,
Torbeck? if they
otherwise I
take
have no
those
need for drugs.
drugs?
I think they're
There's no need
offering
for
the syringes that I posted in the group inventory. So it's a case of like, who was to take them? There are 3 syringes of hypertrophic injections. One that causes aggression, 1 fortitude, and 1 extended vigor.
None of that sounds useful to me. I don't do drugs. Unless they make me money.
Nothing. Okay, right. We'll take this. This
Wow.
this
Goody
concoction of
two-shoes.
fluids.
Maybe we could sell these on the black market.
Now that I'm interested in.
No, we should-
them.
What's
No,
We should give them
and
to-
selling them.
Are you talking
You
about the
should
black
sell
market that
them.
you just dismantled?
We should give them to Pyrrha. We've already gotten
No!
that
We've
teenage
taken
drug
out
too.
the only drug
No!
lord in town. That means there's space.
It's a power vacuum. We gotta fill it, y'all.
We could fill it with not drugs. We could pretend. We could lie
You
and
can
say
fill it with
they're drugs.
Narcan.
The opposite of drugs.
Or like less bad drugs, like Swede.
Swede.
Oh, that good halfling hash. Got it.
Exactly. Spice. The
Exactly.
spice.
Spice. The
The
That's
spice.
not that
Spice.
bad. That's not that bad. It's natural. This ain't natural. It's like
I have
neon
heard
colored.
of an interdimensional weed dispensary called Will Whipple. Yeah.
What?
Will Whipple.
Yeah, Will Whipple's Wizard Weed sells interdimensional. Yeah, Will Whipple's Wizard Weed. It's a weed dispensary that
say that
exists in
10
the multi
times
dimensions.
fast.
Trust me, I had to the other day.
Quest
Anyway,
log updated.
so, yeah, so she'll look through this and be like, so it seems that you've uncovered that Zip and this lemon juice going to the academy were both a part of the same process.
Yep.
I wonder who came up with this original concept.
It's one of our students.
One of Dr.
Do you know any
Duffiel's-
of our students?
Of course, it always has to do something with the academy. I'm sure they're even behind this whole thing.
Probably.
Anything
I mean,
is
all
possible.
evidence is pointing in a direction that I do not like very much. Anyway, you guys have any questions you want? We can only ask 5.
All right. So,
That's the
what
rule.
are your
Narrow it
5
down.
questions to speak with the dead of Dr. Darfield's head?
I think the first one should be.
We could ask her the recipe for her drugs.
We have that in the
That
book?
is literally in the book.
It's in the book.
Perfect.
If you looked at this book,
I can't
me
read it.
keep
You're too
trying
loud.
to hand you.
Boo-boo.
I'm lost.
Oh, my apologies, Boo Boo.
I'm
I'm
literally,
gonna
I'm gonna,
I'm gonna like kick
don't
your
make me
ass.
pull out my Glock again. I shot you once, I'll shoot you again.
Oh,
Roll
so you
back.
admit to shooting me?
That was an accident, but I'll be not accident this time.
Maybe on purpose.
Anyway. So,
And we're gonna flip through the pages.
so
to
your
what we
5
wrote
questions.
down.
One of them is, how do we get to our secret stash? That's definitely one.
Or you?
I'm guessing, why did Torvik kill Wesley is another one of them, right?
Yes. We need to find out why Wesley was murdered. And was it
Yeah,
specifically Wesley, or was it just because he was part of the vermin?
If that's the answer, then that's the answer. But I want to know one way or the other.
Ah.
Okay.
There were other vermin there that weren't killed, though, right? So, like, I don't think it was just because he was part of the vermin. Because they had been skulking around.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what we gotta ask.
Well, for that one, I can
I
actually...
just have a
For that question, I can answer that. Oh, yes, I'm still in the room. Hello. Yes,
Yeah.
well,
Hello.
Wesley was, one of my oldest, friends through our time in Bubonia. And together with their clan, we built up their vermin. Of course. I knew they had...
You got whipped apart.
I did hear. One of my operatives was there at the scene, if I recall. I read the reports and yes, he was deep undercover, you see. We were desperate for some way in to understand how Charlotte Heddy and the Academy had been working. Their bureaucracy is an absolute mess. So many things fall through the loops all the time. So Wesley was sent to go find help and eventually come back with information or something that could help us unravel things. And with that, they had to keep their identities secrets, probably from all of you. And, when encountering somebody we were also researching, this Darfield and their operatives, then I can only assume. But
So,
it seems
was
that Wesley
Wesley-
still kept themselves undercover till the end. True operative and true to our cause.
So Wesley was specifically sent to keep an eye on Glint, then?
They were sent to find some old research that came out of that old accident. I had no idea that originally it led to Salsa.
But
Happy coincidence.
but Wesley was with us at the Twisted Carnival for years. Did they report to you that Salsa was alive and well there?
We were waiting
When did
for
you find out?
We were waiting for those reports. Some we get through, but he tends to write them up in journals and bulk or sends them. It's kind of frustrating, actually.
I see.
Yes, we were due for another report soon, but then he turned up in town, and unfortunately, he didn't quite make it. Yet, I guess he decided to keep you guys safe from the worst of it at the beginning.
Pepperoni.
I'll do like a little like cross, like Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Even though I'm not religious, I'll just
Like,
solemnly nod.
yeah, in the name of the Dawn Father.
The Holy Ghost and my big jingly balls. Rest in peace. Anyway, yeah. So what's gonna happen with that guy that ripped him apart? I don't think it was. He was under his own mind.
Oh, well. We do understand that this individual was subjected to a lot of Sister Homunculus's experiments and drugs over
He
over
really needs
many, many
rehab.
years.
He really needs to go to get recovery.
And
He needs rehab.
Exactly what we intend
He
to
needs
do.
rehab.
We intend to
Yay!
reform him and help him achieve a greater goal. And that is what we intend to do. And with that includes definitely a bath. Although the 16th one still didn't clean everything, so...
He's very stinky.
I don't
Maybe
know
a
how much
17th
grease
will
can
do
get in
some
so
help.
much fur.
I need someone
guy's
who
gonna
knows
be involved.
prestidigitation.
I don't think that
Prestidigitation over and over and
Anyway,
over.
we're gonna ask these questions.
So you got,
Da-da-da.
where's the secret stash? How do we get to your secret stash? So we go, how do you get your secret stash? Question
Why was
is
Torbeck
there...
sent to kill? I mean, we kind of know why. You two are at odds, right? Like your groups, your factions.
Oh, for between us and the the cartel you took down? Yes, we're at odds for sure.
I think we know because they say why did they send Torbeck? I don't think we need to know. I think we know that question.
I can only assume that he was sent as an envoy, was an emissary of greed. Sometimes he sends his creature to go do his nasty work in case people don't pay up.
Okay, here's a good one that actually finished. I know you say it because you're the one that came up with it.
Which one? I came up with a few.
The one that I said was good,
Oh,
not the bad one.
How can we make Lala and Boo Boo real?
No, that's the bad one. You need to say the good one.
I
Oh.
thought that was the good one.
No, do you want to be a
Thank
freaking
you, Boo Boo.
experiment to Dr. Whatever?
I don't want to be
her
a
name is?
homunculus. I want to be a wheel.
But we
Right,
can-
I don't think she would be able
My
to. She
point
was
is,
not
we can
even
ask if
real.
any of her research could provide us with a clue. If it's only homunculus shit, then
Ask
we don't
the
have to
other one.
use it.
Ask the
Okay,
good one,
okay,
not the
fine,
bad
okay,
one.
fine. Is there anyone else at the associated with the Iron Opera House or the university that was working with you on your research? The names and
Okay.
identity.
So that is definitely a question you're gonna ask. All right. So are we asking the questions now, and do we want the results of that?
I think Boo Boo has to ask, right? Because she's the one casting the spell.
She has to cast a
Yes,
spell.
can we confirm the questions so I ask the right ones, please?
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of them.
So is there anyone else associated with the university or the Iron Opera House that was working
The
with
names
you
and
on your
identities of
research?
anyone, yeah.
Let's reword that because she could just say yes and then that's answered the question.
Yeah. I'll reword it.
What are the
Reword it
names?
exactly.
What are the names and identities of?
Yeah. And then I don't know the other ones. I mean, we came to you and Glint to see if you guys wanted to ask this head any questions.
Are there any other experimental people? Like Torbeck, etc.?
Any other victims of your freak show that we can save?
And when you say
Well,
the
again,
word
we
freak
went-
show, like Zelia's like ears just flatten.
Oh, not quite.
Sorry, that was a little offensive. My
Right.
bad.
Zelia's a tabaxi.
Zelia's sort of a
Are there-
very large humanoid, like banana like cat girl.
Is there a freak
Any
show?
of your-
Yeah, the
It's
conversation.
furry. I mean, I'm a talking doll. I'm kind of a freak show too. Let's be honest.
I think I might
Let's
be the
be
only normal one in
honest.
the group.
Freak show
Watch
non-derogatory.
my eyebrow again. Look
Hold on,
directly
Moist,
behind
could
me.
you reassess? Could you go over Zelia a little bit for everybody to sort of strengthen context?
Yeah. Feline, yellow fur, some brown markings on the face, brown hair, green tips, highlights.
Fat ass.
Most of her body's covered. Some wrappings, a few scars between those, big gash on her cheek. Here, I can share this thing that I do
Yes.
for a little bit.
Yes.
Kind of what
please.
she looks like.
It's very
It's not
cute.
done.
Oh, she's so cute.
It's so
What the fuck?
adorable.
Oh my god, they both have fat asses.
Yeah.
Both of them. Beautiful.
It's
That's
not
just
done
a default for Bubbles' character.
They all are fat asses. Anyway,
Prerequisite.
I meant she's the freak. That's what I meant. My apologies. My apologies.
It's fine. You'll learn.
Do you want to ask this bitch any questions?
Oh, for me? Well, for now, I'm simply satisfied knowing that they'll no longer be the one behind such travesties anymore.
Okay.
I focus on
There
the
wasn't
future,
anything
not
that
those
the
points.
vermin specifically needed to find out from her? Or were you just trying to stop her in her tracks?
I mean, we could ask simply what it is that she's trying to do with this formula and with the academy. I would be rather interested in this list of people that she has connections to and how she's getting it into the city, probably.
Who's her connections for
kidding me?
smuggling?
Who's your supplier for the ingredients? That could be good.
Oh, for the supplies, well, that's easy to get down here in some town. They pump so many chemical plants all over the town. You can get anything you want here. It's just a case of whether you're willing to synthesize it.
Alright.
Most of the city's production is done down here. Well, the harsher things. They like to keep the city up
So
above,
the-
more clean and pristine.
So you're interested in knowing her connections specifically to the Iron Opera House?
Correct, yes.
Write
I
that
think
down.
that could be a question. Write that down. Where's the book? Write that down,
that
Phineas.
down.
Write that down.
I'll shove the book to Phineas.
Sorry.
Write
So
that
what?
down.
What is her connection to the Iron Opera House?
Yes. Yes.
Who is she working with in the Iron Opera House?
I thought we were already asking that one.
Well, we're
I
talking
want
about
to
her
know. I want to.
research.
We're narrowing our questions down so we can. What are the names that Divvies of who else associated with the University or Iron Opera House does work with you? Is that a compound question?
What is the intent?
Would I know if these questions would?
What is the intent of the business she acts within the Iron Opera House's interests?
What was?
Does she do
her
anything that aids them? Anything that can, or is she doing this purely of her own volition?
Ubu, do we have to ask all of these questions at once? Or can we...
Yes. No, it's a one and done deal.
No, I mean, I know it has to happen at this, like, in sequence, but I meant, like, can we ask what are the names and identities of anyone else associated with the university or Iron Opera House that was working with you on your research? And then, depending on what she answers, we could ask then.
Well, okay. Question
Like a
to
follow.
DM.
Could we do like follow-up question?
Well, yeah. Here's the thing, DM. How? What kind of questions can she answer? It's not just yes and no. She can elaborate on a question, but there can't like compound questions. Like, what would she be able to answer? What are the names and identities of everyone associated with the University or Iron Opera House that was
That's not a
working with you
compound
on your
question.
research?
That is quite specific, and by all accounts of the thing, they can lie as well, but at the same time, they can
We're zone of truthing it. We're zone of truthing her
who's-
in the thingy.
Sorry, who's casting Zone of Truth?
Marjan's taking a nap though.
Marjan's taking a fat nap.
I guess she does it like somehow, just as like, oh yeah.
Marjan caught a cold, but we drag her out of bed, wrapped up in a blanket to come cast Zone of
Dragging
Truth.
them out of bed.
grab them out of bed and
Grab them out of
puppeteer
bed,
their
yes.
hands and just like move their mouth to do the components necessary to do it.
You just move a coffee table next to Marjan's bed and do the ritual.
Yeah.
No, do the ritual on top of Marjan and she's sleeping.
Yeah.
Like
I don't think
Marjan's
she'd
in his
appreciate
chair,
that.
like doing a grandma nap, and you just place the head on her lap and start asking these questions.
Ew. I don't think they'd like that. I don't think they'd
I
like
think
that
they
at
would
all.
hate that.
All right. But yeah, you do need to prepare and ask these questions. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long session, y'all.
Okay. Well,
We're just trying to be
Okay, so-
extra careful. Okay, I think that's
Okay,
good. I think
first-
we zone of truth,
first-
and then you cast it, and then we talk.
yes.
Who wants?
Let's
you
order-
ask the questions?
Order of questions.
Phineas,
What is
get
your
on
connect-
that.
What? Okay.
Put
Well,
them in order for ease of access. Pretty please.
So, I guess you all seem on board with asking about the names and identities. So why don't we start with that?
That
Okay.
sounds good. And then we'll ask.
So, what are the names and identities of those associated with at the university? I need a reword.
You can look at. I show.
I will
I show.
warn
Like
you.
I point to the wording.
Names and identities of those. Okay, so with that question, is there anything you're specifically looking for, or is this just a case of you just getting a general broad idea of their connections?
Who are
I
you
wanna
in
know.
cahoots with at the Iron Opera House and University?
Yeah. I want to know about the cahoots.
I want to know the
Okey-dokey.
cahoots and shenanigans.
And I kind of want to know who
Um,
that bitch is, but if that quote know-it-all bitch, but I don't know if that's a top 5 question, unfortunately.
And then we take the research.
What?
The research, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I know you don't sleep, so I assume that you're constantly tired.
I'm always tired. That's
Exactly.
my secret, Phineas. I'm always tired.
Um,
Tired
you
of
don't
waiting.
sleep.
Tired of bullshit.
That makes sense.
Okay. She'll be not in this. Okay, so she's also just really quick. She was talking about. What sister is she referring to when if my sister has done her part, then the end of this 10 days shall be a show unlike any ever seen. Is the end of that 10 day, is that supposed to, if can I reference that as the show? Is that when the show is supposed to happen?
It does seem that is the result of that would be correct.
A show unlike anything ever seen. What was gonna happen at the end of the 10 day at the Iron Opera House? Is that a question we could ask at the end?
Yeah, I like that one. Yes. What is the plan? What is your plan at the end of the 10-day?
What is your evil plan, ne'er-do-well?
What was supposed to happen at the end of the 10 day at the Iron Opera House show in a 10 day?
I think we've got some good questions. I say we just jump in, and if we fuck it up, that'll be good. That'll be good storytelling.
Okay.
All right. You prepare the components and the severed head now put back together of Dr.
Okay,
Darfield.
let me get my spells out.
Marshawn wakes up quickly and zones of truth it, and then goes back to their grandma now.
Thank you, Marshawn.
A little dribble comes out of their side of the cheek. They got their glasses, and they got the string as well, around their neck, and, just slowly nodding off.
Alright. I'm going to cast a 3rd level necromancy spell. Speak with the dead. It's 10 minutes, 10 foot. It's an action. I have the head. So just for flavor, I have the head set up in the table. I take a little bit, a little dab of the blood out of each of the vials, and I draw a pentagram and make it look really freaky for flavor. I just copy them. I drew a happy face and a star and whatever around it, and I go.
No,
and I'm kind of
doodles here, and they're oh shit, I was drawing something. Yeah.
oh, sorry. Let me erase that. Oh no, it's smeared. Okay, hold on. Wipe it up with my handkerchief. Okay.
Reminds me of home.
Speak with the dead, and I hover my hands over the head and I wiggle them around, and I guess the blood in the head starts to pulse through it. You could see the veins in the head kind of pulse with blood now, the blood in it.
It does, and there's even slight sound like mac and cheese almost here and there if you were to get a little bit closer.
Ew.
With no lungs to draw air to, the mouth widens and you hear What's going on?
We'll be asking the questions here.
Well, you certainly seems like the fun type to debate with.
Thank you. Well, thank you very much for the compliment.
Alright, so, the non-technically viable speech out of the way, what would you like to ask at this severed head?
Okay, guys, it's the first question. The big one. What are the names and identities of else associated with the university or the Iron House that was working with you on your research?
Alright, Boo Boo, ask a question.
What are the names and identities of anyone associated with you at the university or Iron Opera House that was working with you on your research?
I'm gonna shop the music here. That'll do. It's a little bit creepier.
Ooh, I wiggle my hands around.
Okay, so, what are the names and identities of anyone else associated with the university or Iron Opera House that was working with you on your research? Well, in accordance to that damned academy, I simply use it only as a tool to help me in my own plans and research. simply as a means to get the necessary materials I needed. Through that, I contact quite a few people, some professors, some of the guides, as well as security, to get my own way. Seems that, there's also quite a lot of bureaucratic garble that happens within the academy. So, forging a document here or two is quite easy to slip on by. And with that, well, I could be anyone, and anyone could help me with whatever I needed. It's quite
Damn.
simple, actually.
Damn it.
But with
I
all...
lean over. I say, it's a good thing she's kind of a talker. She's giving us a lot of good information.
Yeah, but she didn't give us any names. She's tricking people. She's tricking people. Okay, now that we know that she wasn't necessarily working with anyone or having anyone work for her, and she was kind of like sneaking around, being shifty. So
Well, she said at the university, right? What about the Iron Opera House? Does Charlotte Hetty know? That question would make her, if she's under zone of truth, it would make her admit that Charlotte Hetty is working with her.
should we just ask straight up?
Well,
I'm not
as
trying to
I
ask
was
her- I'm not
saying
trying-
before, so really interrupted by such
Oh, sorry.
gangly...
I bow to the
threaten.
head.
Why are you bowing?
I say, Milady, I tip it, and no, please continue. We were so rudely interrupted by this man.
I was whispering.
Mansplaining.
Man, woman, gender is an absolute construct. I can't even believe you still follow that capsule driven. Well, especially when you can change your form with any surgeries. Anything can be done, but anyway. For those, that's who I would contact for anything to do with research. Well, those contacts are dangered. But for my current projects, I still often refer to an old student's formula. As daft as she was, well, I can only surmise that she would not take kindly to the way that I'm using this. But still, research and knowledge is still research and knowledge that I will use and have. That old Tesla main will never know the true potential of her own formula.
Out of character, did she say Phonia as the name?
Formula. She said
Formula.
no. For the name, is she referenced Tess Lemaine?
Tess Lemaine. Ah. But it
That's what I
looks
was
like
afraid of.
it seems that Tess wasn't aware of the extent that Dr. Darfield here was using her research and her. It doesn't look. I don't think she was inadvert. Now here's a question.
Don't ask her. No, that's not the question.
I'm not
No,
saying
no.
anything. That's not the question. I haven't said anything yet.
You just said
You
"Here's
guys
the
can say all you
question," and then you were gonna say something, and she could have took that as a thing.
But I didn't say it yet, though.
Yeah, because you
Right, we all go,
almost
"No, no."
did. That's not. Wait. Okay,
Tea rules,
cover
tea
Boomer's
rules.
mouth. I'm just gonna. What's your problem? You almost wasted a question.
Was it gonna say anything?
You
I'm
said
trying to
out
think.
loud. Here's the question, and then you were gonna say something.
That I didn't say it yet.
She could have interpreted what you said next. That's the question.
Say the next question, so I can
She's
say
smart,
it.
this one.
Okay, what's the next one I'm gonna ask her?
Well, based on the fact
what-
that
Can we communicate? We can write down and we can be like, or like point to the questions on the thing so that we're not
which
saying
one?
it out loud.
I'm like showing it to Phineas. Which one?
I look up at Xavier and I point to how do we get to your secret stash?
It's a good idea.
I'm looking at both of them back and forth. Huh? Which one?
is that the question? I just looked to the head. How do we get your secret stash?
Oh, then. I have a couple of secret stashes, weirdly enough. But closest
What's your
one-
favorite one?
That counts as 2 questions.
Lala's gonna go on the ground just like on OTL
Oh,
style.
my favorite stash of those. That's one fair. I like it purely because of the games that it plays. Oh, the
Answer
little
the first one
ones
first.
that it plays. Yes, I have
Where
many.
is that? You. Oh
The
shit.
first question was, where's the stash? I have many stashes. The second question is, which is my favorite one?
No, we asked where are your stashes.
Where's
Okay,
your secret
there is my
No.
stash.
I point to the I point to the question I asked. I'm not saying it out loud again. The one that's in bold, that has all the strict out questions around it. I point to that one. I point to that. You have to answer that one. I'm not saying it again because you heard the question.
So how do we get to your secret stash? That
Yes.
there are many, but how to get to a secret stash properly? Well, the most recent one that I used. Well, tell me. I quite enjoy a good painting. You should totally check one out. The arts, at least.
Okay.
Probably behind some painting or something silly. Somewhere, a painting.
Did we all see the painting that was covered up in?
No.
Okay, that was just Glint.
Falcon, make
I don't know how that would work. It's probably not the painting she's talking about, but I'm just curious if we had all seen that.
Falcon, make
Okay.
a religion check.
Oh, I'm so good at this. My religious upbringing was very normal. 2.
Okay, good. Next question. So, apparently something to do with the painting involves where the stash is. Okie dokie. Next question.
I think we have 2 more because I used one.
Oh yes, in terms of what is my favorite stash, then normally I have one kept behind my desk, but the last time I ran out, so I will need to go buy some more from Old Vibble.
We blew that one up as well. I hold up the book again and I point to the question: are there any other subjects of your research like Torbeck? 'Cause I think that was a good one.
Well, I think that's a yes. I don't even have to ask.
Oh yeah,
that. That's
we
a
don't have to.
yes.
Okay. What are the identities of? So it's not a yes or no question. Because we might want to save that. I don't know.
We
What
had
was the one that?
Who's a know-it-all bitch or who is a sister?
Yeah, there's also those.
I wanted to ask that one in the update on her note. The very last one. About the show.
Oh yeah, that should definitely be. We should definitely ask.
Oh, what were her plans at the show?
Yeah,
Yeah,
why was
so I'm
the show
gonna
going to
reword it.
be?
Oh, Dr. Darfield.
Okay, let's go on.
What? What was to happen at the end of the 10-day at the Iron Opera House show?
Oh, great plan was in motion. For many years I've been trying to put an end to that Charlotte Teddy. always getting in the way of whatever I need to do and having to make me go through hoops of paperwork all the time, blah blah blah. But after my failed couple attempts, well, I decided to make this show a bit more special, let's say. Yes, hopefully my sister has done her part, and it will definitely make the show quite the bang.
There's gonna be a bomb threat. We need to let them know that.
Okay, I think that we can assume that that know-it-all bitch is Charlotte Hetty then. So I think we need to ask, and I hold up the book and I point to, like, which sister is being referred to in the notes. Like, who is your sister being referred to?
Do you want to do that as a question?
I'm pointing to that. It is technically
I
up to
think so.
Boo Boo.
Yeah, I'm asking, like, is that a question y'all want to ask?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Referring
say
to the sister she just referenced, basically. Not
Dr.
if she's-
Darfield. What sister did their part in this scheme?
Then, as many as we are in the common, it seems that, well, Sister Serenade and I have rekindled a bit of our relationship. Although that is tentative until she figures out the truth, but, well, until then, Sister Serenade doesn't need to know what she doesn't need to know. So the plan will go ahead.
Sister Serenade.
Is that the one that
Hachimachi.
did her part?
Sister Serenade, you were reminded
I
of
make
the
a-
figure you saw with Bathsheba in that portal.
Not that hoe! God dang it!
Would I know anything about Sister Serenade in like history or like
You would-
lore or like
You would know that Sister Serenade is one of the Coven of Midnight. You would understand that, yeah, she is particularly the one who has been doing a lot of the attacks within Edwardia and Baskerton.
Yeah, we have notes on that one already. Haunts the streets, but Oregon can be played. People get feelings of
So
loss
we-
and regret.
we got lots of confirmations.
That sister lost a husband to Charlotte Hetty in an accident.
Yes, you did learn that as well. Yeah, Sister Serenade lost her husband to an accident involving Charlotte Hetty.
Revenge? Inadvertent revenge?
No, they're going for it. We know that info. They're after them actively, it sounds like. At least based on previous Nat 20 info.
I think that's it.
I think that was 5 questions.
I can't say anything.
Okay, so
Excuse me.
Yes, that was 5 questions.
yeah, that was a good old 5 questions. I think you're all good. The necromantic energy begins to waver, and the rest of like the blood that was coursing, moving through his head, begins to leak and start pouring out of like the tear ducts, out the ears as well, out the nose, and eventually just falls silent as his head just slumps and rolls.
I pick up the blood in the vials. I guide it in. Okay. And I put a cork in it, and I put it back in my little pocket. I say, okay, well, I think that's as much as we were gonna get out of her. So, I guess. Well,
Who's prestidigitation?
I don't have that. I just have thaumaturgy. And I make the sound of thunder. I don't know.
Well, as you've communed with this this head and answered questions, you gained plenty of information and start to unravel the mysteries of the conspiracy within Baskerton. All right. So, anything else you want to do before we move on to the next section of our stories today?
I am going to just quickly do something with the blood. I'm gonna test out an ability here.
Yeah.
It is called. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Where did we do this? Was it just
Where did we do this?
basically? Yeah, did we just do it in the same room that y'all walked into? Basically, like was Zelia here the whole time?
No, you kind of
I
shift
think
back
so.
here in private quarters or wherever the head was.
Okay.
I assumed she was there the whole time.
Alright, went to her room, got them, they all came back, did your things, and you might have like interchanged yeah, no, it seems like it does seem like Zelia did sort of leave sort of at some point in the conversation, almost like with the like just sort of like processing some of it.
I'm gonna like just quickly try this. See if it works. Cause I don't have blood, but I have innate magical prowess over blood for whatever reason. And I'm gonna do my bottled life, which is once per long rest. I can perform a 1-minute ritual to transfer some of my life essence into a vessel for later use. So I'm gonna kind of like use the blood that I've gathered to kind of like use as in place of what would be my blood and try and put my energy into it. I expend up to 3 hit dice and bleed into a vial, essentially. And then as a bonus action, someone can drink the vial and roll the hit dice I expended.
You know
so
what happens.
I'm gonna put. I don't know. I'm trying this for the first
cast
time.
that magic, and even though you do not have blood within you, when casting this, somehow blood does let from your hands.
Like how we're all so normal.
And there will be an
This
ever
is-
so slight drip of blood from your bell nose.
My nose. We get a nosebleed.
But now, with that,
Did she-
Ooh,
particular-
are
with
you
that
drinking?
particular
Are you
with
drinking
that
your
particular
that blood
magic-
from your napkin again?
No! I'm not
Um,
sucking on my napkin.
Boo Boo, make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
16
sorry.
plus... my wisdom saving throw is plus 8. Oh, okay. 24.
Okay. Other than a sort of young girl's laughter you hear in the back of your head, there's nothing else. You're good.
So just the normal laughter. Okay, cool.
That's
what was my
totally
hit
normal.
dice? That's totally
I say
normal.
to
That
myself.
happens. It's totally normal. I laughed to myself. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Okay,
Hit
you transfer
dice,
some of your
where are
life
you?
essence. Right. Anything else anybody wants to do?
I'm going to go up to Glint and I'm going to say, Glint, I didn't catch you this morning, but I wanted you to have this in case we get into another scrap. And I hand them a crumpled up ticket that's from like a carnival ticket from the Twisted Fortune carnival. But if you look at it, it's like 10 years out of date. You can use that to cast Eye Burn, which is not a concentration spell.
They give you
And let me post the rules for that. We'll give you a reaction, so you can, if someone attacks you, you can potentially use it to blind them.
Have you just given them like pocket sand?
I've given them a ticket that can be expended to do magical pocket sand. Yes.
Tears it up into confetti.
That's
Oh, the little quarters get in my eye! Ah!
no, not the Hollow Famer.
All right, so yeah, you get that gift. All right, last call. Anything you want to do before next part of the story shifts?
Aw.
I'm
Curious
gonna
about the
hand
painting
my-
a bit, but
So what was that, Glenn?
I said I was curious about the painting a bit, but I don't know. I don't know how to approach it.
I'll give you a way. As we take a quick break, as I need to pee and prepare for the next
Pee-pee.
segment. So yeah.
Yay.
Also, good job with the questions y'all are investigating. They're very meticulous. I like the method.
We only messed up and asked one extra question. That's pretty good.
To be fair, I did that on purpose.
You little gremlin. you had to do the one. My little whimsy moment.
Listen, it's the dialogue tree. I had to ask it.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, it was in the air. I was like, fuck it, yeah, I'll go for it. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. So, chat, don't go anywhere. Yeah.
back.
Oh, is Phineas back?
Yeah, I said I was back. I've been here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And Moist is back too. Moist.
There's
Oh,
meow.
cool.
And when we come
Yeah.
back, Moist needs to know about the painting.
Yes. Which, if you didn't know, if you want a reason to go investigate that painting, I do actually have one ready for you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
that's-
feel like Glint was like definitely like turned away from this whole conversation. She didn't like hearing Darfield's voice again. So I was
That's
kind of having
fair.
trouble being like, why would she be paying attention?
Oh, that's fine. All right, so with all things said and done, you have you temporarily resurrected the head of Dr. Darfield, asked them a series of questions, hopefully with the ability to also gain absolute truth from their words, and necromantic magic. You gain a little insight and information on this mystery that's sort of been brewing underneath the city. With that done, and rekindling old friendships, recuperating yourselves, you reflect on your time and your day, and you realize that you could level up. Yeah.
Oh, if only there was
Are
no
we level-
choices.
Are we level 6 now?
Yo.
Oh my
I
god.
feel like only Glint should level up. I feel like we didn't
I know,
do
right?
anything.
Listen, we did lots.
And I
We
was
did
there
lots.
too. Technically.
And I
we
was
were
there.
there. I was there. So we level up. Okay, how do we do this shit again? Oh my god. Manage character.
Oh, that actually doesn't take much for me. I'm done. I just get stuff.
You
How do I level up again?
Go to
Uh,
the
Level.
Yeah.
character builder, and on the drop down that says level, you put it to 6. That should let you add your stuff.
Character.
You get it?
Ooh.
New character? Like
Proficient-
view the character?
No, on your current
Manage character and levels. D&D Beyond.
Proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
Increase.
fuck.
Manage character? Where's manage character?
It's the little
The gear
Anvil.
icon, manage character and levels.
Okay.
And then it goes to, it'll open in a new window, the character builder.
Okay.
Level
Then you
7 now, right?
Scroll over to class.
I just
Level.
15.
and then I just
Six
put level
drop down
6,
menu.
and
Yes.
that's it.
Yes.
I don't need any. I don't get anything else. You don't get nothing else.
You go to class features, and then there might be something.
Oh, so okay. It says expertise. I get to choose my expertise. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Gain expertise in 2 more of your skill proficiencies.
Oh, that's really good.
I got deception, insight, persuasion, or sleight of hand. I feel like deception and sleight of hand. Maybe.
Ooh, be sneaky. Be real sneaky.
Sleight of hand, good.
Little
can,
sneak-
Next time we can not destroy the whole potion shop.
A potion shop.
Oh, my ability score increases when you use a background quicker.
I'm sure the potion shop being destroyed was a Basheba moment. Honestly,
Yeah, it's
it
fine,
really
it's
was a
fine.
Basheba moment. I think the nat 20 that it was just like, oh shit.
Oh, I can. I also get an ability score increase, and I get to choose by my ability score. Okay, there's charisma, constitution, dex, intelligence, strength, or wisdom. And
I
I
believe
can
you can
increase
increase
3 of
something
them by
by 2
1.
or 2 things by 1.
Right. Increase 3 scores by 1 each, or 1 by 2 and 1 by 1. Yeah.
So if you're on an odd number, you want to get to an even number.
Correct.
That'll give you
'Cause
a.
that gives you the modifier.
How do I know what
Yeah.
I'm at?
So if you
What's
have
your-
like 12 in Constitution, that will give you a plus 1. But if you go,
So
if you
wisdom
added
and my
2,
charisma both have 1 that they need in.
they have
then.
plus 1.
'Cause they're-
Are they 11 or 12?
This
Sorry,
is
12 or
a-
13.
a b-
So it has a plus, which is your modifier, but there's a score,
Yeah.
which will be like 13, 16, yada yada.
Yeah, my most is dexterity with plus 4.
And what's the
It's
score on it?
18.
It's 18.
18.
So you would
Yeah.
need to add 2 more into that score to increase the modifier to plus 5.
Right, my wisdom is 13 and it's plus 1 right now.
If you give it
And
1
my
more,
charisma's
it will go
plus
to
2.
14, so it will be a plus 2.
Okay, and
Oh,
then
to
my
be good.
charisma's 15 right now, so if I put it in there, it would be a 16.
And then the
Or plus
modifier
3.
would go up, yes.
Okay, so I should probably even those 2 out and then put. Well, then I would only have 1 left and it wouldn't matter.
Did
Yeah,
we get
so
an ability score
I could put
increase this level?
It
No.
this
Maybe
is for
not.
Lala.
for every yeah.
Yeah, it's just my thing. It's popping up. Oh,
Yeah,
no, I
different
just
different
fucking-
classes have their ability score increase. I think yours happens at 7.
Okay, right now I have
I do
3
see
of my
ability
skill
scores.
sets have odd numbers right now. But
So
they're
yeah,
the
if
3
you
I
make
don't.
them an even number, it'll increase the modifier.
Okay, I'll probably have to do that then because it wouldn't make sense.
Mine's at 8th level.
Yeah, Rogue shouldn't. Did you not do an ability score increase at 4th level? Because Rogue shouldn't
Probably
get.
not. I don't know half the shit I'm doing on my thing.
Okay, no, that's
I find out
okay.
halfway through.
Cool. Well, good. That. Hey, better late than never, right?
Well, now I don't know if I did it wrong.
If we want, we can maybe go over it a little bit more later, just to double make sure.
Okay, well, my thing.
Who's that?
Okay,
Oh, sweet.
Also, I believe you should be level 7, by my accounts.
That's level
Are you
6,
for
aren't
real?
we?
We're level. If
I'm-
we
We're
were level 5.
Wouldn't
So
Yeah.
you
let-
give us? If you intended to, you didn't.
Sure,
ever give it
were
to
we
us.
supposed to have leveled up in the book past something, but we just never mentioned it? Because the book should tell us when we level, right?
Oh, subject. Yep. Oh, 5 HP.
I don't think I take notes of when we level, but it was definitely a while back.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Oh no, you are level 7. Level 6. Sorry. Yeah, you good. Nope, you're right.
Okay.
I was thinking of.
You mean we're level 7, right?
I was thinking like level 12, dude. Honestly.
I knew it.
Great
minds
Yeah.
think alike.
Max level it, dude.
Do
Nah.
we roll another dice
It's level
for
6.
hit points or something?
You do
Oh,
roll
shit,
another
you're
dice for
right.
hit points. Yes.
You can,
And-
yeah.
How do I do that?
You just see your hit die, which would be in your class. So like hit die, I have 68, so my dice is D8 because of my class. So you just roll whatever your hit die is once.
Okay,
That
so
would be
the
how
D
much you get.
number is what you roll, right?
Yes.
Yes, the D number.
Okay.
So I think
it
barbarians get
automatically
12.
it put my hit points up automatically. I didn't do anything.
Just take the
Yeah.
take whatever it was off, and then just roll. You can roll your hit dice once and add your Constitution.
Right. But I
Mm.
don't know what my hit points was. I know it was 20 something, but now it's 32. But I don't
You
know
roll
what it
back
was
if you need
before.
to.
It just automatically did it for me. I didn't do anything. It didn't even tell
You
me.
can roll back your level to see what you were at.
Yeah.
God.
So I rolled an 8 on my hit dice. I rolled max
Nice.
for once in my
Why
life.
does my hit dice say 6d8?
So you roll a D8.
1d8, even though it's a 6?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
You roll your dice,
Oh, a
not
6.
the yeah.
So you have 1 hit dice for each level.
Is it?
That's basically
Well,
what
how
you
do I
can
know?
heal on a short rest. So you have as many hit dice as your level. So
to level down, do I have to level down to see what I was before?
Yes.
I think yes.
Well, it's giving me a pop-up that says, "Are you sure you want to?"
Yes.
Okay.
It will do that because it's like,
'Cause you-
oh. Just, I did it to check as well.
Well, now I
It
have
might- it
more
might
hit
make you-
points than what I had when I was level 6.
I don't know what you did then.
It says I have a max hit points of 33 now. But when I
it'll
leveled
help-
up, I had 32. And I'm level 6, and when I was level 5 before, it was like 28.
So you
What
should
the fuck?
when you click the pop up, if you've been rolling your HP and not taking the average, when you hit the pop up, it should say rolled HP. You want to put the total. You want to add.
It's never said roll to pop up. It's never done that for me.
Eh,
Well,
have you been taking the average when you level up?
I don't know. I've just been going level up and then clicking things with the blue check or the blue exclamation mark on the D&D Beyond.
Would you prefer the website to handle this one, or do you want to want to roll to see what you try and get?
Well, I need to see what I was before, but now it's all messed up. Now it says I have more than I had before, and I don't know how to change it.
Let's assume, as you would be rolling a D8 anyway, and from like 34, let's probably go like down like what, 28 would be your last HP. Let's probably say it was 28. And then we can roll at D8 to see how far you get with that one. Sound good?
So how do I lower my max hit points then to what they should be? It's not letting me change
Can
it.
should
you
be able to edit
share
it.
your screen on Discord?
Yeah, if you could do
So we
that.
can see
then
what
we can
you're looking at?
double check.
On my iPad.
Just-
So give me
Oh.
a second.
do you want me
Yeah,
to come
no-
over there? I could come over there.
It might be better if you literally just come over here.
You click
Could
on
also
the
be
HP
done
and you can
after
just roll it.
session.
Yes.
Yeah, we
yeah,
can.
unless we need my new abilities of higher rolls.
No,
This
the
is about
HP
your
stuff.
health modifier.
Yes, so
I would say, like, if
level
it was
again.
28, 34 would still be his max. So essentially, I'm offering you max
Woo!
HP here.
Okay, I'll just do 34 then. All right. I guess I have it now. I don't know.
So you have the 34 HP, and you should be level 6.
Yes.
You mean 7.
I'm at 25.
Oh shit!
Don't. That'll
That's
take
good, 'cause I-
2,
that's what
3
I'm at.
hours to go through. Okay.
I've actually been playing at level like 24, so let me increase my level once.
Yeah, you gain extra skills in Pathfinder. How about that?
Okay, I think it's updated. Just now all my decks, not my decks. My intelligence, wisdom, and charisma all went up 1. And they're all even numbers now.
They all the fun even numbers.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So with that, yeah, you recount yourselves. You recount to yourselves like the adventure that you've done and the experience that you've had. Console each other if necessary, or if not, make a few jokes about the fun times you've had all day. Maybe the idea that Xavier murdered an old woman in broad daylight for money today as well.
What the?
Isn't the first time. We work at a carnival. Seen it.
I'm gonna murder the GM in broad daylight.
Been there, done that.
What do you mean
You're-
murder me? You did that.
You did
Recall the situation of events for why it happened, please.
Yeah, a bunch of
It
money
was-
came out. A load of
was
people were like, hey, we want to pick it up.
It
And
was
you were like,
self-defense.
all right, my first reaction is not to tell people to fuck off, not to try and push them away.
Whoa,
Is immediately
whoa, we
just
told
murder
people
the
to
old
fuck off.
woman.
They
We
Specifically.
weren't
told
gonna
people
listen.
You said murder the
multiple
old woman
times.
specifically.
We told them multiple times.
I'm warning you, back up! And they kept coming like a ravenous zombie horde. So
But
we
why
made an
the old
amazing
woman
decision.
specifically?
I mean, money was literally pouring out of Lala's body for all we knew. They could have been
I have
coming
an
to,
entire
coming to
series
tear her
of opinions
apart.
on that and how it was handled, so that can be after stream.
it's my money because it's coming from my body. So they were stealing from my person. So they were asking for it.
It was
It's
funny.
self-defense.
I appreciate you,
Self-defense.
friend, a lot. I do.
It was self-defense from an old lady.
She had a
Stealing my
knife, for sure.
coins.
She had.
Yeah, she totally had something.
Okay, right. So, all right. Yeah, you take your time to take a rest, and
So we're all level 7, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Nah, you're all level 1. This has all been hallucination.
Wake up back
It's
at
all
the
just a
carnival.
dream.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God, it was all just a dream, a group hallucination.
Everyone's like, phew, we're not cursed.
You're all
Fucking
small,
Glitch is
and
like,
you
"No,
look at your feet, and
fine."
you realize there's words written on your boot, written Andy.
Sounds
So
nice.
in the night, as you all take a rest, I'm sure Glint and Celia will, meet each other and have a couple of words here and there. You'll get hot food and rest, to where you need it or want it, and yeah, you recuperate. Some of you learn new things, and with that, new magic is unlocked to you. And as you rest, you take a while to recuperate in the night. Most of you don't sleep, which is normal. If you finish, you're one of those who do require sleep, aren't you?
Yes, I'm a perfectly normal human. Do sleep.
And just like a normally perfect human, you have perfectly normal dreams. Of course.
Bones, undulating flesh, shadows creeping through the night. The normal stuff.
Exactly. With that, you hear the sweet dreams of decay and corpses all around, just like any other normal human would. And you hear a sweet lullaby being played back. For naught will your future, for now you must sleep. Soft moist cradle, your body shall steep. Your flesh of fine banquets of delicate food. Your gifts to the lady shall nourish her brood. What births from your leavings and grows in her nave shall feed from your ruins and fat from your grave. As the lyrics grow and grow, you are excited and you awake. The lullaby does not subside.
Wait, so I still hear singing?
You still hear the lullaby, you hear the singing. Now it's coming from down the hall, from where the leader of the vermin's room seems to be.
Well, I'm definitely gonna sneak closer and see if I can see what's going on.
So, Phineas gets up and starts walking, kind of not even addressing, and just going towards source of this lullaby, to only which he can hear. As you
Wait,
go-
only I can hear it?
You are the only one.
Am
who
I?
is
Are
able
we
to hear
staying? Are we all
this.
staying in the same room? What's like? Are those who do not sleep up here? Like, do they see me leaving?
I'm in
I
the
can make
girls'
a-
room.
I
I'm in the
can-
girls'
can-
room.
Can,
Make a
can I make a perception check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I? Well, I was going to. I did say I was going to sneak over there. Should I roll a stealth check or?
You may roll a stealth
I'd like-
check.
Yes.
But I was more concerned with whoever is singing hearing me approach. I wasn't necessarily like if I'm sharing a room with
Well,
Xavier
you
and Xavier is
yourself,
not
You don't know that others can't hear it. You
right.
believe that people can hear it. The others don't.
So well, I'm saying if I wake up and Xavier's sitting on the end of his bed reading the newspaper, I might say, "Do you hear that?
Hear what?
There's singing. Do you? Someone's singing down the hallway. Do you not hear that? The song sounds
Sorry.
familiar."
Put my hand up to the side of my pumpkin head where there's no ear.
La 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 la. Was it like la 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 boo boo la la boo boo?
I thought you were in a
Was it
different
like that?
room.
I don't know.
I am in the girls' room. I
The
didn't
walls
see
are
shit.
very thin here. Despite
Okay,
it being
do you
a
mean-
headquarters of some sort, it is still
I pop
makeshift.
my head under the door frame, like under the door, and I go,
And I say,
No, it-
la la, does it sound like that?
Yeah, so you're talking about that singing?
No,
La 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 boo boo.
give me a minute. I just want to go check on. I'll be back.
Oh, don't
No.
die.
Videos?
If
No
you
problem.
do, can I have your stuff?
You want
I pretend to
company?
be asleep, but I'm not. I'm just laying on my
who-
back with my eyes closed in the girls' room.
Okay, so Lala's asleep. Boo Boo is offering company. You're talking over each other. Sorry.
Sorry,
Yes.
That's what I'm doing. I'm asleep.
Say sure, but let's. I don't want to wake anyone up. Let's try to be quiet. And I offer. I like kneel down a little bit so that Boo Boo can climb up on my shoulder if they want to.
Oh yeah, I come up there. I scramble up there.
And I'm going to. I said, so you don't hear that singing coming from down the hallway?
"Do I hear singing?"
You hear nothing other than the quiet rustlings of others that sleep and rest.
No, I don't
Alright.
hear nothing.
Strange.
What do you hear? You hear singing? Are you hearing
Yeah.
voices?
Honestly, that should be pretty common for where we are.
Are you going through puberty?
Creepy
I
dolls
don't-
under the furniture singing in down the hallway. I mean, is it really a big deal?
Look, we we all. I don't know. I want to check it out. I mean, we've all been
I'll hold
hearing
your-
things, seeing things.
I'll hold your hand.
It's okay. I
Uh,
grab your hand and put it on your shoulder, and I'm holding your hand while I sit on your
Bees
shoulder.
bees keep flying out of my mouth every time I talk.
It's okay. Lead the way, Phineas.
Alright, so-
Onward and upward.
I'm going to
And I-
going to quietly.
I jump on your
pat-
head and direct you like Ratatouille.
My hat slides down in front of my eyes, and I tip it back up, and then I walk down the hallway. Because yes, I do sleep in my hat. Why wouldn't I?
I'm on top of your head, ratatouilleing your ass. Let's go.
All right. So yes, I'd like to quietly pad down the hallway closer to what the source of the music I'm hearing.
Can I touch Boo Boo and cast Gaze of Two Minds on them, where basically I will see, hear, and smell all senses, whatever, through them, and I'm just gonna stay in the room.
You could do that. Absolutely. So
I could also send my familiar ahead and look through their eyes, but I don't think Phineas. I don't think Phineas is thinking like this is dangerous. I think he's like someone in this building is singing an interesting lullaby that only I can hear, and I want to go check it out. So,
all right. Xavier, now that you understand the senses of Boo Boo, are you casting out Boo Boo or Phineas?
Boo Boo.
All right, now you have the senses of Boo Boo. You can't smell anything. You can see. you can hear, you can roughly feel, but everything's all sort of fluffy.
What if it was like Pyrovision from TF2? Just like cartoony, very
Yeah.
colorful. Yeah.
But yeah, you were able to feel and see everything that Boo Boo is experiencing. So, yeah. You are now a little webcam doll, Boo Boo.
Nice. I forgot now since Lana's sleeping and I'm by myself. Just there's also that.
You're currently with Phineas, who is.
Okay.
But there is an interest. As you are out here, there is your friend who is kind of keeping track, but mostly just behind you guys, keeping their distance.
Okay. Onward.
So I'm
Noble
hearing things,
steed.
you're seeing things. It's fine. We're all fine.
We're all good here.
Yeah, so I quietly approach. Would you like me to roll a stealth check or?
So as you, I mean, if you want to be stealthy, you're more than welcome to.
I would like to be stealthy, but I don't roll dice unless the GM tells me
You
to.
may stealth it. Go for it.
That's gonna be a 15.
Yeah, you're able to pick up your legs and creak them over and take a step here and there, but light little taps, but nothing of good to alert anybody as you approach this door. As you do so, you see the door itself, it is closed. You can see slight spark light flicker underneath the door frame itself. And this is the room of Xylia, where you saw her and Glint early before. And that's where you sort of brought them in from.
So it is Xylia's room. Is it Xylia's voice? Or Glint's voice, I guess?
You listen, and it's a sweet lullaby, but it's not something you've heard of Glint. It doesn't have that twang to that Xylia has. There is something, and you can hear this beautiful, tune of sadness growing from behind the door here.
Well, Phineas is definitely not just going to burst into Xylia's room. I'm considering whether or not he would knock. I guess maybe he'll ask her about it in the morning. I don't think he would barge in here.
What's up, Phineas?
I start stepping away and I just say to Boo Boo, I don't know. I hear singing from Xylia's room. I might ask her about it in the morning, but I'm not going to intrude. She's been a gracious host so far, and Glint trusts her. So
From down
I suppose
the
I should give her.
hallway,
I suppose I should give her the benefit of the doubt.
the sudden,
Uh-oh.
very quickening footsteps of running. And it comes running at you. And then, just as you're turning away from the door, this running almost gets to you, through you, and then suddenly the door, boom, wham, just slams itself wide open and just swings there on its rusting hinges.
So wait, so something ran past us through what? So we heard. Wait, did I hear running? Did Boo Boo hear running?
So, both of you heard this running, running through you, Phineas, and slammed to the door. And as you
from down the hallway, from the way we came,
from where you came, you heard this footsteps running, and it almost got to you, and runs through you, goes through the door, slams it open. And as you look at it, make a wisdom saving throw, Phineas.
Okay. That's going to be a 15.
The shadowy figure before you strikes a terrifying sensation with you, sending chills down your very spine, raising the very hairs upon your perfectly normal human arms. However, with that, you know of other great horrors out there and are able to withstand the sight of whatever this being is. But Boo Boo, you see your friend who has delightfully opened the door for you guys and seemingly standing there inside the room, staring at a part of the wall behind the door.
Whoa, that's freaky. What do you see? What do you see?
Wait, do you see that? Can you describe this creature in a little, or at least what I'm seeing in a little more detail? It's like a shadowy figure, you said? So is it like made of shadow?
It's made of shadow, but within it kind of, yeah, it's made of shadow, and it seems to be small and has like kind of horns, which almost be considered like maybe a young adult of sorts.
Okay, so it's so it looks almost like a silhouette of a tiefling. So I am seeing, with my meta knowledge, I'm seeing the same thing that Boo Boo has been seeing. It's not like I'm perceiving it differently.
You perceive it slightly differently, but Boo
Okay.
Boo sees it as their friend and as lively as they are, but to others, it can seem as frightful, terrifying being.
Based on my origins, would I have a chance of knowing what kind of creature this is?
You can make a religion or an arcana check.
Not great at either of those, but
I can help you. Don't worry. That's just my friend.
I give you the help action.
that's a third 15 in a row. I guess if I'm getting the help action, can I roll advantage on that?
Okay.
Either do you want? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want that or a bless?
No, that's a natural 20.
A natural 20.
Which, shoot, wait. No, I'm still lucky, so that is a natural 20. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so with your natural 20, you look upon this being, and through the great arcane knowledge that has been bestowed upon you, you hear of a whispering. And your mind is brought to knowledge of old memories manifesting into beings, shadows, reflections, or curses. Sometimes either attaching or possessing others around, and it seems that the being before you may have something to do with that. They may be an entity attached to Boo Boo.
Oh, they're an entity attached to Boo Boo. Okay, so just to ask a more specific question, not Fey in origin.
It is not Fey in origin.
Okay, that's your friend. Okay, so the door's been opened, and the entity, the friend is standing there, looking at the wall. Now that the door is open, do we see anyone else?
There's
Is
no
anyone
one
else in the room?
in there. You
Okay,
see,
am I still? Here's another question: am I still hearing the singing, or did it stop when the door opened?
the singing is still there, and oddly enough, it grows a little bit more intense with the door now open. You hear it still coming from the room. And
Well, I'm not going.
Are you going in?
Well, I'm not going in there uninvited. It's not my room. You tell your friend they're being very rude to our host right now. We should probably go find her.
Is anything disturbed in the room right now? Like anything missing? Anything out of place? Like, did somebody just leave the room? Did somebody struggle in the room? Like, is there
Yeah.
anything odd about
Is there any?
emptiness
Yeah.
of the room?
If you take a
If
step
I were a cop,
outside-
would I? No, I'm not.
So, as you would probably take, are you taking a quick glance around the door? Or are you probably going in to actually have a quick actual look?
I will take the initiative and hop off his head and wander into the room.
As you do, you pop into the room and your friend
Boo-boo.
looks at you and kind of with a smile that turns into like a expression of worry, would then turn and then run at the wall. And before you get to see where they run to, you come around the corner, like just where the door is, and you are seeing nothing, just a wall and this massive painting frame draped in a sheet with part of it sort of having been moved.
Huh. Check out this painting, Phineas. And I
Boo-boo.
point up to the painting.
Can I see the painting from? I'm standing like 3 to 5 feet back from, like, a pace or two back from the door. Can I see it from the door frame, or is it like on the other wall?
You look at the frame, and whatever the part that's ever so slightly revealed, is almost like there's a rush within your system, this massive kick of dopamine when you see upon this very slight part, very slight corner of the canvas, is this delicate and ever so sweet growing, like, rot. And from it, her voice sings harder. Fear not for your future, for now you must sleep in dark moist grave, your body shall steep. It seems that your queen beckons you forward.
Well,
Well,
hmm,
well,
I guess.
I can't reach this painting.
Boo-boo, just hold. You know what? Actually, I don't even say. After that, I don't even say anything to Boo Boo. I just ignore her and I step forward.
You step forward.
I pull the.
Your
I guess I pull the
flesh, a
covering off
fine
of the.
banquets of delicate food. Your gifts to the lady shall nourish the brood. And as you reveal the rest of this painting, you see before you this intricate art of what seems to be a Victorian style, like Baroque house with dark lacquered walls and stained glass windows. The painting depicts the scene of the house on the edge of a lake with the moon sort of gleaming and beaming, shining down. But from that edge, the rot has creeped and tainted the canvas, tainting the colors and saturating them with a dark, sinister tone. The blues turn darker and almost a rotting blood. And now the scene, which would probably have been originally painted as a beautiful, serene scene, now depicts a blood-red moon over a lake of rotting flesh.
Is this wait? So when you say rot on the painting, is this the painting itself? Is like the physical canvas is rotting, is being
Yes.
affected, or is it part of the painting? Okay.
It's kind of a both. It's almost like the rot itself has affected the physical canvas itself, and through that it's now tainted the artwork itself, changing its undertones.
Interesting.
It's almost like the rot has dyed the artwork.
Do I notice this change in the painting, or is he only seeing this?
You do see this as well. You see a very rotten and very macabre scene of this very sort of dark and sinister house.
Oh. Oh.
And beneath that, you see the title, The House of Serenade.
Phineas, what's this? I'm confusion.
Serenade as in Sister Serenade? Do I recognize the house? Do I recognize the landscape in this, or
It does seem Edwardian in architecture.
Okay.
It seems to be of a house that was built in this local area. Nothing you've seen. You didn't really know of a lake being nearby.
so it could be somewhere in Edwardia, but not necessarily Baskerton. Like it could be out in the countryside of Edwardia.
Yeah, it could be.
Because I've really only been here.
What bursts
Um,
from your leavings and grows in her name shall
I'm still hearing the
feed
song, I'm
the
assuming.
winds and
Okay.
fat from your grave. You hear the lullaby, and it's coming from this painting. You have this urge to reach out.
Reach out and touch the painting.
And just touch your queen.
I think that seeing the House of Serenade, Phineas hesitates because he recognizes the name Serenade as in Sister Serenade, and he worries that he might be being deceived. So I'm going to hesitate, and
You may make a religion check to check in with your deity.
okay,
You may double check to see whether this is.
that's going to be a
test.
4.
Never mind. I was gonna give
So,
you.
Boo Boo, you are seeing
I didn't need.
your friend Phineas approach this painting and very out of character, and now kind of like hesitating, almost like has this.
I think I'm probably reaching out with I'm about to touch the canvas, and my eyes catch the placards, or the title, and my hand stops, and I'm a couple inches from the canvas, but I'm hesitating.
Phineas, what do you do? What's going on? Do you still do singing?
I don't answer,
Fin-
Boo Boo.
Phineas? I'm gonna look at the painting, and I'm gonna climb back up on Phineas's shoulder. And is there anything behind the painting? Like if I pull it back, or
It's in a frame, right?
It seems, yeah, it is in a frame, and just a quick look back, there doesn't seem to be anything actually immediately behind there.
This is a weird painting. Is this the painting that the lady was talking about? That Dr. Dawfield mentioned? Phineas! And I slap you in the face with my plush hand.
Bap.
I just squeak.
I think Phineas pulls his hand back. He shakes his head. He says, "We shouldn't be here. Something's going on. I need to think about this."
No shit!
Think
about what? What's going on?
The entity, the friend, Boo Boo's friend, went through, kind of went in the direction of the painting, and then hasn't come back. It just went through the wall, basically.
To your knowledge, they ran at this painting and they've just disappeared.
I think seeing so soon after talking to a reanimated head about someone named Serenade and then seeing House of Serenade on the picture, I think it spooks Phineas enough that he's going to retreat for now.
What?
Boo Boo, quiet. We can talk in a minute. Something's
Touch
going
it.
on. I
Touch it.
don't. You want me
Touch
to?
it.
I don't know. Serenade is the name of
I cast command.
counterspell. No.
Phineas.
Wait, are you casting command on me? What?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I have it. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. I cast command on you. You have to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's your spell save DC?
16.
Okay. It's an 18.
Shit! Shit! Touch it! I'm like grabbing
Boo,
onto
did you
your
just
shirt
try to
collar,
mind
like
control
shaking
me?
you. Yes, touch the.
Why do you want me to touch the painting? I don't know.
I don't know.
Are we-
You're the one
at
that
this
came
point-
over here.
At this point, my attempts at stealth have completely forgotten. I'm shouting at Boo like, I can't believe you would cast command on me. That's so what? I'm hurt.
Do we hear all this yelling? Like,
Oh yeah,
And
you
also-
probably
Also-
hear this
also
like down the hallway now.
Keep in
yeah.
mind that Xavier is seeing all of this. Through
Yes,
Boo Boo's
Xavier's
eyes.
seeing all of this.
Touch the
Drinking a
painting,
cup of
touch it.
tea, just.
Every now and then,
This
just
is your
hear
favorite
like
thing,
not a
Tyler.
chuckle, but just like a slight exhale through the nostrils.
Sensible chuckle.
A chortle, if you will.
Phineas, why are you so afraid of this painting? Just touch it.
I pointed the
My friend went
title.
through there. We'll touch the whole
The
thing.
painting.
Put your paws
The
all over
painting is
that.
very. Look, I'm having a little trouble concentrating with this constant singing, but I'm very tempted to touch the painting. I feel compelled to, and that worries me because
do
Sister
it.
Serenade is some kind of fucking witch. The coven with the 13 sisters.
Yeah,
I think-
so
Well,
I
they
think,
serve an.
I think it would give us information. Listen, you got led here for a reason. You're just gonna walk away.
I don't. You... Hold on. Listen.
Just
The Midnight
if you're not gonna
Midnight
touch
Sisters.
it, then you will.
And I'm gonna jump into the painting, and I might just hit a wall. I don't know. I'm just jumping
You're gonna
into the-
jump at the painting.
Yeah.
All right. So as you jump at the painting,
I hit the wall.
you touch the canvas, and this rot almost leaps out and catches you, and almost growing from the canvas, it takes your entire body and just draws you in, and you just disappear into the ripple of the canvas.
Fucking Mario.
Oh fuck! I immediately flew Skidoob after her.
You skidoo right after, and again, you touch it, and it's almost as if your queen herself brushes her hand against yours, and she takes a hold, smiles, and draws you in as you move through the painting. To which you, both of you, and Xavier see yourselves within a Baroque Edwardian, like Victorian style house with dark oak wooden walls and stained glass windows, and all of it tainted with this rot growing amongst the bookshelves and the old mechanisms. You find yourselves within the painting itself, which Xavier you have seen.
Seen this?
Whoa.
But yeah, Phineas and Boo Boo are now currently inside the painting.
Do we lose connection? Is this a different dimension?
Do I see a door?
Does you...
Do you see a door?
Yeah, like, are they in a room or anything, you know?
Yeah, you see quite a large room. Actually, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll show you what the room looks like. The moment the DM gets to finally show off their map,
We
and then they're
Mario
working
64'd into the fucking
literally ba ba
picture
ba ba
frame.
ba.
Ba-ba-ba.
All right. Here we go. Believe, come on. All right. So you find yourselves on the inside of this this mansion, with this wooden floors and displays all around you, massive libraries, and what seems to be mechanical spark tech contraptions, of arms and maybe some pipes and cables laying astrew all around. Right, yeah. Yeah, you can probably see that on the main digital map of what Boo Boo and Xavier and Phineas can see.
Now the question is, would Xavier, in his wisdom, seeing all this happen, say anything to anybody else, or just continue
That's
watching?
crazy. Close connection goes to bed. No.
You're like, such an interesting revelation. This series is phenomenal.
I'm going to look through Boo Boo's vision, and is there just like a wall that I can see?
Are you gonna shadow door in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Can I shadow portal?
There are, yeah, there are walls, yeah.
Okay, can I cast shadow portal?
Is there a range on your shadow portal?
There is. So it says,
I'm in
the
there
near
with them.
door.
I wasn't following.
You create a door to the nearest wall, cliff, tree, or similar structure. It is immediately bound to a similar door up to 200 feet away. The door must be in a place within 10 feet that you can see, so, like, I'm seeing through the vision, but does this count as within 200 feet away, being inside the painting down the hallway?
That is really interesting, and you believe this to be true. So, to your knowledge, you would probably try to cast it.
Which I will.
And you realize you can't place that door. It is very far away. Wherever they are, they're not anywhere near you.
Well, I tried. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to go next door, and I'm going to knock on it. Which is just Lala, right? Because Glint's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah, Glitch
Roshan as well, but
I'm just by myself in the girls' room because all the girls aren't around, so I'm just laying on my back with my eyes closed.
For you, you realize like your sister probably wandered off and hasn't come back for a while.
Lala.
You probably also heard us all screaming and then stopped screaming.
Yeah, and then Xavier said, "Do you hear that?"
Yeah,
What's going on?
Lala. Xavier, myself, sorry. What's his name? Phineas. Phineas and Boo Boo have fallen through, or jammed. Whichever. So, I'm gonna take a long time to describe this, by the way. They have gone through a magic painting, and they are in a completely different area. I can see exactly what it is that they're. It's quite a dreary place, actually. It looks quite dangerous.
Without us?
I know they left completely without us. I mean, what is it to leave? Have they really gone anywhere? They were inside.
As he's yapping, I'm gonna start climbing up his leg onto his shoulder, and then I'm gonna like shake him. I'm like, "We gotta go! We gotta get him! We gotta go! We gotta get him! Boo Boo can't be alone!"
Did Glint tell us where she was staying? Is she like in this house?
Yeah, they would be around probably with you guys. Available.
I'm confused on that. So we did the skull event before the night?
Yes.
Basically?
The skull thing all that happened way before the night, yes.
Yeah, okay, so then the rooftop talk or whatever would be kind of happening around now?
It would have had so right now. This would probably happen like way in the late hours when like Xylia probably went, "Hey, I need to go get some rest. You should probably get some rest too." And she would have slipped off to her room.
But she's not in there.
She isn't.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Glenn is. If you want to put her somewhere you think makes sense, I don't know.
This is
What do you
the
mean?
next
It's your
night, right?
character. You can just have her in the room.
I don't know. I imagine something different, so I'm struggling.
You are currently
you
unsure
assuming
where
they
to
were with
exactly
them?
go. I probably do this. Like at some point, you were unsure of exactly where to go, and found yourself curling up on the couch, sort of like in the between rooms. With that, you'll be able to actually walk sort of like roughly by where Glint is and call to them to sort of like let them know, hey, something's going on over there in that room, which so happens to be Zelia's room.
I mean, so if they're within earshot, they would have heard us shouting in Zelia's room. I don't know if they would have a reaction to
like,
that.
Into my cane. Wake up, Glint.
Yeah, so you wake up Glint.
Glint, our friends have fallen through a magic painting and are trapped in another dimension.
They're trapped. They went in your girlfriend's room, and your girlfriend's not there either.
Huh?
We don't know that she's your girlfriend or that she's not in the room.
I mean, I was
saw
just making
everything.
assumptions. I was making assumptions.
Yes, I can still see what's going on through
You
Boo
say
Boo's
that?
vision. So.
Well, where are they?
Where are they? I'm shaking him.
Phineas broke into Xylia's room?
No, actually, he was hearing creepy singing throughout the night and decided that he was going to go investigate, which led to her room. He asked to go in, and there was no reply. And I'm going to take a long time to describe this as well, at least like 10 minutes, if they don't cut me off until we get to the point. And so, basically, they have since entered the room and gone into the painting, and there was a squabble back and forth. And essentially, well, they're in the painting now, and it looks quite dreadful.
Get up, move on, we gotta go!
And I'm like gripping his collar, like shaking him like a
Yes, would you
school
care to
bully,
join
but I'm
to
like
save our friends,
foot tall.
or would you prefer to
they-
stay
they
here
need-
and rest? I know you've been through a lot, Glint. I just wanted to give you the opportunity.
Don't
Then
go.
We need
sure
you.
not
We need to save
fucking with
Boo
Xylia.
Boo. We gotta
No,
save
I would never
Boo
do that.
Boo.
She's your girlfriend. I'm not going to bother her that way.
You guys keep saying that really weird. I don't.
That's what Lala
I'm
said.
go-
I'm just
You give
parroting
her
what she
Google
said.
eyes. You give her Google eyes. I see it.
You
I
have
see
not
your
denied
eyes.
the thought once, and we're gonna have this conversation for 10 minutes before we
We're
fall.
gonna
into
no. We're gonna go. We're gonna walk and talk.
You
Don't
eventually
pull this
lose
shit
a
on me.
connection as well at some point. Wait, how long does it last for?
My 2 minds is.
Yeah.
Oh, it says you can perceive blah 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 up to within 60 feet of each other. So I guess technically when they went through the painting, it would have popped.
All right, yeah, you
Considering-
probably would have seen like a little bit before it went zzz, zzz, psh, and disconnected. It's like TV static. You're going your
Yeah,
range.
I actually don't know where they have gone. I just know it's very far.
I'm gonna like jump down off of him and I'm gonna run through the hallway and frantically looking in each hallway to see which hallway is the door because I can't take
Make an
this.
investigation check.
I know which room it is, Lala. If you'll just
Hey,
patient,
you
we'll get there.
You do that as you open up a room.
Oh
Natural
no!
20!
But are you positive
sorry,
or minus
we're currently-
one?
I'm lucky.
You
I'm
just
lucky.
see like two not curseborn, people from Bubonia, plagueborn, just like hugging each other. I'm just like,
Ew! I close the door. I run to the right one because I got a natural 20.
yay! And yeah, with that, you're able to get to the right room, and yeah, you see the door open, kind of like swing a little bit, swaying, and this painting of this rotting scene before you.
I'm gonna quickly look around, even if my friends aren't following me, because Lala would be so scared for Boo Boo. She's gonna just jump up at the painting and see if she could also jump through.
You
Not waiting
jump at the
for
painting
them.
in desperate attempt, not knowing whether it's for a smart idea or just out of desperation. But as you do, you touch the canvas, and this rot that spreads across this paint just catches you and reaches and pulls you in.
All right. That's
All
my
right.
turn.
Xavier and Glint, both of you are currently outside of the painting. Do you jump in?
Does it look like Xylia had come back to the room? Like, is
It's curious, because you swear she did come back to this room. And you haven't heard or anybody else sort of like really walking about throughout the night other than, you know, your very noisy friends. But nah, it's a little curious as to why she wouldn't be here.
okay?
Okay.
I don't know. She probably scratches her ass a bit.
Alright, it's a good ass
She's
scratch.
still groggy.
Solid ass scratch. Okay.
Your friend probably went through the painting and she's in need of dire help, like the rest of our friends.
Are you sure?
No, I'm pure bullshit that I'm making up.
I have to go in that.
Yes. As we have seen Lala jump into it, Bing Bing Wahoo style.
Okay. Are you gonna go first? Or?
Do you want me to go first? I'll walk in. I was just giving you the opportunity to come join us, and I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay, you just walk in, and as you do, in the most like just casual, nonchalant style, I assume the painting touches you, brings you in.
Oh, this is what it looks like.
And yeah, you are now on the inside of this this household, and
I would prefer more green.
Yeah, I guess she follows.
you follow, and all of you are joined together within this massive library. In this.
Boomer, I can't believe you jumped into the painting when I specifically, and I can't believe you cast command on me. I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
All of you jump into the scene of Boo Boo and Phineas arguing and shouting at each other about the fact that Boo Boo tried to cast command on him.
Listen, the Mother of Midnight is a powerful entity, and I'm afraid that I'm hearing voices, and I'm afraid she's trying to use my connection to the Queen of Rot to trick me into doing something that the Mother of Midnight wants, which would be against the wishes of my patron.
Okay, wait, hold on. Who's that? What? Queen of
You said a
Rat?
lot of words that I don't know nor care about. Where are we?
Woo!
I'm just gonna go right up to Boo Boo.
I jump off of Phineas and I hug Lala and I pretend to cry. I look back
hug-
at Phineas.
I hug
and pretend to cry
Boo-Boo.
some more.
I hug Boo Boo.
We will
but
talk
then
about this more later.
I grab her shoulders and I bop her on the head for running away. Why'd you stop running away?
My friend ran into a wall painting. Or a
Then
wall. They ran
You
in.
don't just run into with your friend. I'm your
Phineas?
best friend.
I know, but Phineas heard singing, and then I went with Phineas because I couldn't hear the singing, and then my friend got.
Excuse
I didn't
me?
hear no singing. I didn't hear any singing, Phineas.
I didn't either.
Phineas, are
Yeah,
you
he's
going
going crazy. He's
Phineas,
going
does
crazy.
your brain
Cuckoo
need
bananas.
surgery?
Potentially.
I could give.
I
I could perform a lobotomy.
put a pin in that one.
I can
Not
also
in
call
my
for a
favorite book.
lobotomy.
Listen.
That was a good one.
Listen. At the very
I'm
least,
listening.
I can confirm that I saw the friend, so we know Boo Boo isn't crazy.
Not crazy. I'm very, very smart.
Am
What
I
is his
still
place?
hearing singing in this library, or did it stop when we went through the painting?
You hear the singing, and it's almost like this serenade all around you. However, her voice. It does delicately sort of hum behind what seems to be a large iron door at the sort of the forefront of this foyer.
Can you indicate on the map where that door is?
Oh yeah, sure. Yep. It. Do the thing.
Is it-
Do the thing. Come on. Do it. Here.
Okay. What is this, like, statue in between us here? Us and the door. Is
As
that-
you walk towards this statue,
I didn't say that!
It's alright. So looking upon this, it's draconic. Is the
Scoop
first thing,
band again,
is the
sorry.
first thing that comes to your mind. There seems to be a lot of like dragon motifs in the sculptures and almost in the carvings on the walls. And here before you is seemingly an arcane device. In the guise of a great dragon, hewn in both stone and iron, beset in it a large sort of emerald crystal that glows.
Okay. So it's a statue with a crystal, and it looks like it's some kind of device, but I can't tell anything else about like what it's supposed to do, or is it like it's not like an idol, like an altar kind of thing. And it's not blocking us from this isn't like are these structures here? Like this isn't blocking us from getting to the door?
So these structures, they are the balconies that sit within this shelf. These shelves, they go like stories and stories above you. With these sort of walkways that stretch between them, almost as if like this huge maze that not only passes around you but also above you as well, through twisting iron railings that sort of curl and like spiral upwards, reaching to further tomes up above. But no, you can go underneath those as well as around them. Mostly it's just the bookshelves themselves that you can't sort of like operate through.
Okay.
But yeah, make an Arcana check for the device in front of you.
So good at this. I definitely actually know how magic work and don't just get my powers from a patron. Yeah, that's gonna be a 3.
It's okay, Phineas.
I cast a friend in need and give you a D4. No, I'm just kidding. D4 didn't do nothing to help.
Yeah, I don't think D4 is gonna raise that 3 above any sort of DC.
It is an interesting device, and it does draw attention.
What are you
Do
looking at,
okay.
Phineas?
Do any of you approach it?
Listen, everyone.
The statue.
I'm ready to approach.
Can I cast Identify on the statue? I have to touch it.
I'm gonna. Phineas is going to start like trying to explain the situation. If people want to just walk up and touch the statue, they can do that. Listen.
As you're explaining, I'm going to be casting
Xavier,
Identify
what
in
do
just
you?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
No, continue, please.
Listen, I am hearing singing. Quite nice singing. And I'm feeling compelled to follow it. But I have suspicions because this painting that we have jumped into here. Also, how did you all follow us? Anyway, I guess that doesn't matter.
You disappeared from existence, and we wanted to come save you.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much here. Listen, so Boo Boo jumped into this painting despite me saying I was nervous and didn't understand what was going on, and so I perhaps stupidly followed after her. But I'm still hearing the singing. It's coming from behind that door. I gesture, and I say, However, we should all
Start
be on
walking
guard.
towards the door.
Oh my god! Who I may be hearing. Listen. The painting was labeled the House of Serenade. We know that one of the Sisters of Midnight who serve Mother Midnight is named Sister Serenade. And I'm hearing singing, which serenade is, that's a synonym for singing.
But why
Yes,
are you
you
the
see-
only one hearing them?
I don't know.
You're
It's-
special. That
I
means
guess
you're special.
so. Maybe. I hope not.
You're so special. Why don't you want to be special?
So I don't know. Does anyone see a way for us to get out of here?
Can I examine the where we jumped through? Is that a wall or is it another painting of the outside?
Yeah, what's the fourth wall here?
As you look at this, it is another painting, seemingly of a quiet office and casual sun rays.
Does the painting move at all or is it still?
The painting seems to be as usual. However, it is usual, which is also unusual. As you look at this painting, it is the only painting that is not draped over with dark sheets.
Can I touch? Because that's where I feel like we jumped out of. Can I reach up and see if I can put my hand through it?
You can. And as you do, you reach your hand up to it, and almost as if like the scene changes just where your hand approaches, a rot creeps and almost grabs you and pulls you back through, and you're now back on the other side.
Come on!
And I go right after her.
Oh, good. Okay.
That happened to
I
all
guess-
of us?
Yeah. I mean, like you going through the pulling thing, that does happen to you when you touch this portal.
So we all just
Oh
whoosh.
no, it's just me. You guys haven't touched it. If you touch it,
I touch
I
it
touched
while
it right
casting
after I
Identify.
followed Lala. I
Wait,
followed
I
Lala.
thought you were identifying the statue.
Yeah, is that not the same thing?
No, I
No.
was looking at the painting we came out of. So
Oh,
like where
okay,
we
never
came
mind.
into the painting, if there was a painting behind it, which there is.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
and I'll get to the identify.
So now
as
me
you're
and
taking
Boo
the
Boo
wall
are
back.
on the other side of the painting.
They're just
Boo Boo!
fucking around with the door.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Watch
You want
this.
to try it again?
Whoosh.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jumping
good.
back in and out of the
This is
painting now.
This is good. This is good news. That means we can leave
Yippee
because we
woo.
shouldn't be snooping around in Zalia's things,
Whoops.
and we can figure out what this singing is. We should find her, figure out why they're singing, and that only I can hear it. And if Boo Boo would stop running into rooms that
Wow.
are not their rooms,
Yeah.
they're just going back and forth this whole time.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was fine. I was being a little whimsical. Okay, well, we have an exit as long as you don't activate a trap. Wait, this is a painting. Is this paint trapped? I'm gonna look for traps. I'm gonna start just looking around and making sure something doesn't look out of place for
You can
booby
go
traps.
right. Yeah, you can do some investigation checks. In the meantime, Xavier has probably successfully identified this statue here. What was that roll for? Oh,
Four!
investigation.
Nothing over here, guys. I don't
As
see.
you
I
touch
think
this
place is
this dragon device, and you try to activate, this is an arcane archive of sorts, used as a form of database to catalog and aid the scholars who exist here to browse or, if not, identify where their books may necessarily be. This can also be a device that helps control other mechanisms or parts of the facility.
So you're telling me there's meta magical buttons to press?
You know that simply approaching and engaging with this arcane device will allow you to interface with it.
I'm gonna interface with it.
And as you make this interface, the crystal lights up, and you hear a bleep. Welcome to the House Serenade. The archives are open. Security protocols are in place. Please provide password to override.
That makes this challenging.
Did we see what did we see that happen? Or
This
that
is
all
a
in
public
his-
thing. This is quite broadcast. It's not broadcasted, but it is a thing that's happening openly in front of Xavier.
Whoa, what
Well,
the
does
heck?
anyone know a password? Because I don't know one.
Is the password 1, 2, 3, 4,
Do you want to?
5?
Error.
I'll put in.
Wrong.
Okay,
Why,
guess
why
it's not.
are we trying to...
Forgot
Guess.
password.
Forgot password. Do you require your hint?
Yes.
Yes.
The mother of sunset is nigh.
Ah! Aha! See?
Does that mean anything to you?
Well, sunset, midnight. Midnight mother. Mother...
Does that
I'm
help
looking,
you
I'm
get
looking,
the
I'm
password,
looking.
Phineas?
Am I the Why are you trying to guess the password? Am I the only one who remembers the conversation we had with the
I'm
reanimated
literally
corpse?
I'm literally pulling out the note off of the where's the bag of holding.
Okay, so what's the password?
I'm looking.
Around
Denise looks
you,
over at Glint like,
around you
please,
is
someone back me up here.
Around you is a vast library, with all tomes categorized or placed here and there for research long gone. There is somewhere, not only from the rot that has seemingly creeped in through the windows and underneath the door, affecting parts of the whole mansion, but also where from what seems to be human-made destruction, intent, actual activity here. You see displays of what seems to be huge, giant dragon parts, bones, and research. And seemingly in one part of this library, you notice that there is a stone table with an inset that displays an archway with these little divots and 2 palm prints to the sides. Okay, cool. So, as you are in a library, you may make investigations to look for certain information, or you may try to browse the archives themselves to see if you can get any details whilst you're here.
Okay, what was the hint again? It was
The mother of sunset is nigh.
So would it be Mother of Midnight? Because that's the Sisters of Midnight. The
Mother of
Midnight.
Midnight is here.
Error. Incorrect.
no,
Nope, I tried.
matron of the Sisters of Midnight.
Phineas
I
is
think
just
we
going to
need
walk
to
over to
research
Glint and say, Glint,
Books.
Glint,
Hmm?
where is Zalia? Was you were with her, right?
I'm just gonna start saying passwords and stuff.
We should
Said
not
She's
be-
gonna go back to her room. We were talking for a
Which is-
while. Why?
because this crazy magic painting was in her room, and now we're in it, and I feel like I'm really invading someone's privacy here. And I would like to leave, but everybody
In
else
their
seems to
room?
think we should
Who
break
cares,
into this
Phineas?
computer.
The what?
Clint, make a survival check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it in
And I'm
advantage.
still hearing singing. I'm kind of going crazy here.
Survival.
Feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Do I? I think I get something weird about survival. But that's a 18.
You definitely recognize Ilya's scent, and you feel like they've left traces here. Not only recently, but many times. This seems maybe a place that she visits quite a lot for either smell or hints at tracks. But you can also tell that she's also just recently been here, and her scent leads to the door, the great iron door at the front.
Okay. Gotcha.
Is this her room? Is this her painting?
I don't know. I can definitely smell her in here.
Should we? You said she was supposed to be in her room, but she's not in her room. So she either lied to you or something happened to her. Because she's not in her room.
Yeah, I mean, it scents a bit stronger behind the door.
That big
Or where the
iron
creepy
door over there.
The
Mhm.
door where the alluring singing is coming from?
Can I investigate the door?
You
See
may
if there's
investigate the
any
door.
things. Okay, I'm investigating the door. Fuck me, 7.
That's
This
a
is
door, and that's
right?
going to be one hell of a tough cookie to crack.
That's a big
But you're
freaking
on
door,
the
you
case.
guys. I'm on it. Guys, I'm gonna start climbing the door. the vines are around the Is this covered in like vines or is
It's
it
covered
like
in like lichen and not really vines. Nah, nothing floral or plant-like. This is almost like a creeping rot. Parts of it, wherever it touches the wood, it falls apart. Wherever it touches metal, it rusts. And it grows not like a usual floral plant, but almost as if like this mold that creeps.
yuck. I'm gonna climb this freaking door. This door, I'm gonna start gnawing on like just parts of the door. I'll get through it. You guys don't worry.
Just visually inspecting the door. Is there a knob? Like, is this door just a solid iron door, or is there like a knob that Lala is ignoring?
This is a solid iron door, and it seems to be one that is mechanically like in place.
Okay.
And it's locked,
Guys,
you said?
I don't know if I'm gonna get this
No,
door.
no one said it was
open.
locked. That's why I was asking before.
Well,
We
I
went
rolled
any
a 7,
further.
so I have no fucking idea how to open this door. This door's an enigma. It's almost like a wall. And I'm gonna look through the books. I'm gonna see if there's like any books that pertain to the
Okay,
midnight
so
Major.
Inadvertently, can I know we already stormed in here. Can I cast pass without a trace on us?
yeah, you could do that.
Just in case we want to be sneaky in a minute.
You can pass without a trace. Go for it. See, as if to leave your trace here, like almost as if like you weren't here, untouched. Nobody knew that you were fucking around with the library. Okay. So if you're looking for anything within books, yeah, let's do some investigation, shall we?
Can I look for a book of passwords? We know everyone keeps a book with all their written passwords.
I would like to try to crack this statue. Crack the case,
Really?
crack the code, crack the puzzle, crack the password.
Give me a second. I need to use the bathroom again. So, discuss
Yeah.
amongst yourselves what you would like to do, and then I'll get back to that. But yeah, don't forget, there is the
Yes.
library, the books. There is a stone table with an inset in it, as well as what seems to be papers, notes in various different places, and the arcane device. So you have quite a few things to sort of look into.
Right.
You're back. Oh yeah, also the
Okay.
paintings with sheets on the walls as well. That's also a thing.
Okay.
There, you're back.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Guys, I'm gonna look through books because I can read.
Okay, so you're assuming that she brought this cursed painting or whatever into her room and was, I don't know, captured by it, and then the painting is
Well, no, she did. Didn't you hear what Glenn said? She said she's been. It's like she smells like she hangs out here a lot.
exactly
And that
why
she's
I
been
don't
here
think she's
recently.
necessarily in danger. We should wait to
Right,
talk to her.
Right, but wouldn't she have mentioned to Glenn? Oh yeah, I'm in my room, and by the way, there's a secret painting that I peruse all the time. Was this painting out in the open, or was it covered up when you guys first came in here?
Well, it was covered up like these others on the walls.
Right. So it probably wasn't a freaking obvious thing. So we need to at least investigate. Don't you want to be a detective? We've graduated from circusry. We're going into detective agency now. We're going to be detectives of all size. Play my space, come on. We're
From a
doing
life of
detective
crime to a life of
work.
busting crime.
This is literally,
just to be clear,
my
above,
dream.
Who to solve crime but criminals?
Exactly.
They know
Yeah.
how it's conducted.
Just to be clear above table, like I'm totally down to explore this. I'm just trying to find an in-character justification because Phineas is freaking out.
The
I'm
in-character
trying to-
justification is that you want to.
So
Yeah, also, you seem
you
very
could-
freaked out right now.
you could be
You
very freaked
okay?
out. So yeah, I would say Phineas is generally curious, and it seems like people are going to the boards of books, and you yourself, you've been called here to this place, and
Yes, but I
you
don't
can
trust it.
hear you can hear the music around you, you can hear the singing around you. You may not trust it. So maybe trust your friends and see how
I don't know.
they-
One of my friends just tried to mind control me.
You know what? I'm trying to make a case here, but it does fall apart in court. I'm not gonna lie with you.
All right, if you don't want to be here, you could go. You could go, Phineas. But we're gonna detective work and figure out what this mystery is. And I'm just jumping around the shelves, looking through the books.
All right, so you're looking through the books. Okay, make an investigation check.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Can I help Lala look for things?
You may help Lala look for things.
Okay, I
Lala,
roll-
make sure you check that shelf over there. I'll help you
Okay.
up. Practice our balancing act.
15. Are you doing guidance on me or whatever, friend or whatever?
I'm giving you advantage.
Oh, advantage. Okay. Then I roll instead. So
I'm
it's
just helping
15
you, the
first
help
roll.
action.
17 on the second roll.
A
So advantage
17 on a second roll. Okay.
What? Yeah.
Okie dokie. You get to pick a funny book and.
Anyone else want to look for some books?
Okie
When's the
dokie.
last time you read a book?
Wild.
Copy text. Thank you very much. And I am sending this to the Lala.
And because the books are probably
Yeah.
the size of as tall as I am, I'm like, struggling to pull it out, and then I hobble it down, and then I flop it on the table, and I flip through the pages.
Okie dokie.
What is
Yeah.
this?
You land on the Theoretical Cosmology, written by Wilbur Serenade. Okay.
What? Who Serenade?
By Wilbur Serenade. I dropped that in your
Wilbur.
whispers. So who else is looking through tomes?
I do. Read this tome.
You
I
do.
guess
I love
Gwen is
reading.
following the scent, but
Knowledge
she's not looking through tomes unless I
Is
guess it is there.
power.
I'm also looking
I'm
through
trying to
tomes.
crack this password.
Glint, you are. As you follow this smell, you realize like there is a little bit of a strength towards where the stone table is, where the insets are. Almost as if Xyle's been touching this.
Oh, can you circle around that? I don't. These things with the bones? I'm not sure what the stone. I would assume these
hang
are
on,
the
let
stone
me.
tables.
Sorry, I can only move my mouse so fast.
Yeah.
Right. So it will be. Come on, give me the point and ping. Give me this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this stone table, it has like these two sort of like palm prints on each side and an inset, with this sort of like stone archway and these like little like divots, like 7 of them in the arch.
Gotcha. I guess she'd put her hands on it. I don't really know.
Okay.
Puzzle solver.
So, as that whirs and hums to life, so as you place your palms where the hand marks are, there is a slight glow amongst the arch, and it displays these floating words of an ethereal glow. And let me grab that for you. Okay, copy text, and I'm sending this to your whispers.
Okay.
Okay, so the table lights up, and the arcane scribe sort of floats midair just a foot off the surface. Actually, wait, hold up. Wait, that was the wrong one entirely. You were not like, supposed to see that. See that one? Yep, that's the right one. So grab the wrong note there for my friend. That's the one I wanted. This is why you put things in order, Lily. Come on, Discord, do your thing. I want you to function, just for once. I know you're struggling that I have everything open. Just see, Discord struggles when I stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, copy message text. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. As the table hums to life, the arch in the recess glows faintly and projecting the words on these dancing lights. In darkness it starts, in darkness it ends. It burns as it rises and as it descends. The in-between places glow warmly, you know. But not like the apex, the highest she goes. Follow her path as she travels above, from start until finish, all colors thereof. And a drawer pops out from the side, revealing 11 crystal orbs.
Understood.
Okay, so Glint has discovered that the stone table with these 7 like insets has like these crystal orbs, and a little bit of a puzzle or riddle behind it. Anybody else looking for some tomes or stuff like that?
Look if there are more tomes too.
Do we want
But
to? Oh, go ahead.
no, I said I could wait if somebody's looking at something.
I was
Go,
gonna say,
Phoenix.
did we want to pop a turn order to kind of keep us, on everybody doing something? And I know he's also going to request. Could you? So Phineas is hearing this song kind of repeating from behind the door, right? Could you
Mhm.
whisper me the lyrics?
Yeah, sure, I can whisper those lyrics to you. Not a problem.
So that you can contemplate your
Copy
craziness.
text, and where is the boil? There is the boil. All right, that's now in your whispers, and okay. So you're looking around for bits and pieces, aren't you, Boo Boo?
Yes. I'm
sure.
looking for anything of interest to me and my life goals of life.
Okie dokie. You find some medical records, oddly enough.
Oh,
Even though
medical
I should-
records of whom?
Yes. And I'm going to place that in your whispers.
Whee!
Okie dokie. So you've gotten a couple of tones, some bits of information, and walking around, you would probably find a moment to sort of like reconvene and sort of put together your heads and what you currently know. Okie dokie. Would you like to read out your information individually that you received, or would you prefer that I read it out for you?
Can I study the notes I just got with a medicine check?
You most certainly can do a medicine check. Absolutely.
I have a proficiency. So, does proficiency give me advantage? I can't remember.
Proficiency in medicine gives you your proficiency bonus to it. So if you have like a +3 as your modifier and you're proficient in medicine, you get to add your proficiency bonus, so that should be +3 to that as well.
Oh, +3 on top of it, or does
Yes.
it already add it automatically?
If it's on the website, it should add it automatically.
16 plus 8, 24.
Reading through this
In a
document,
medicine.
Make a wisdom check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Wisdom. On the wisdom. I have what is it? It's not. Is it a saving throw or is it just a wisdom check?
It is a saving throw.
I do have. Is it advantage on saving throws with that little highlight?
That would make this a flat roll.
A saving throw is called. Okay. 11 plus a 19 total.
You read through this, and there's an old memory or something that echoes, but you are inclined to push it away from memory as you read through, and you can diagnose that from her records. Sister Serenade's patient within that church was suffering from a blood rotting curse.
A blood rotting curse. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna show Lala this note. Lala, look.
Huh?
What is this? The trek to the Church of Tyches? Titches?
Tyke.
Tyke.
Do you wish to read this out for Lala? I'll read it out.
Yeah, sure. Please.
So, Dr. Serenade's medical record and archive. There are extensive medical notes, documentations, and medical administration of the surgical proceedings. The latest file dates back only to a few years ago. The patient is marked as a tiefling suffering from a chronic illness of the blood, which you've correctly identified as this blood rot. The trek of the church. The trek, so underneath that is a note from the doctor themselves. The trek to the Church of Tyx's bishop's private estate is most tedious. If it weren't unprofessional, I would question why an entire family line isolates themselves so intently. Regardless, his demands were desperate to ensure the granddaughter's survival. The treatment has kept her stable so far. Her sister tends to her needs when the maids are neglecting their duties, so I believe they will make it through the worst of it.
Looks like it's
and
rotted
Lala.
off at the bottom.
With that, make a wisdom check at disadvantage. Make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Me?
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Okay. First one's 13. 15, so 13.
As a 13.
Mhm.
Um,
I guess I'm by,
you
by
read
me.
through this, and the words Church of Tyke rings a bell, and that bell rings through the hallways that you would run through, hoping to cheer up your sister as she lays in bed. And you wake up back to reality as you are in front of you.
Lala?
I'm
You
rubbing
look
my little
stupefied.
I'm rubbing my little plush face with my hands, and I'm kind of looking at my hands, and I'm like have a really confused look on my face. I'm like, I need to sit down.
You okay? You sit down. You okay?
I'm gonna sit down for a second.
You sit
Okay.
I was gonna sit down.
You gonna sit down. It's okay.
Do you remember something?
Like what? Did I eat breakfast this morning? No, because I don't eat.
No. It used to be taller.
Used to be a taller, little bit of a baller.
No, I don't know. Was that my memory? Was that my? Can I like contemplate? Is that my memory, or was that felt like something else? Someone else's memory.
You could focus on this. Do you choose to focus on this moment?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a second and think about it.
You okay?
Make another wisdom saving throw at
Lala.
disadvantage.
You've never been so contemplative. Why are you so contemplative?
One more.
Ooh.
10.
I'm rubbing her back. Can I give her like
memories-
advantage with a help action?
The memories flash, and they flash again, and almost as if the universe spoke, there is a flash of lightning from the windows of this mansion. As it does, you are brought back to a time where you see a woman with a white mask and what seems to be a veil of sorts. The doctor has made another visit to someone close to you, and she is sick and has been for a while. It's okay. You're there for her. You'll help her through this. You must. For, not only just you and your care for her, but also for the rest of the church. And you are brought back to reality.
Snap back to reality.
I almost feel like I can't breathe, but then I realize I don't breathe.
Lala! Lala, snap out of it! And I slap your face with my plus hand. Snap out of it! Why do you look so contemplative? This is not like you! You never burst into things! And I shake you, like, trying to shake you out of your stupor.
I'm gonna sit there for a minute. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
You're just
Okay,
gonna
I'm
sit
trying to
there.
figure out, are these are my memories or like are these real? Because they feel like my memories. I don't dream, but if I dreamed, this would be dreaming, kind of remembering something.
And that is the only
So-
description you can give to this sensation.
Yeah.
I agree.
Lala! What's wrong?
I don't know what's wrong. I think I need therapy.
I mean, we all do. That's fair. That's fair.
No,
I
but
pat you on the back.
I don't know. I feel weird. I feel like
That's okay. Just sit down. Just sit down.
okay, I'm gonna sit down. Lala's just gonna sit down with her thoughts for a little bit, but comforted knowing Boo Boo's there with her.
I'm gonna keep looking for. I'm gonna put these notes away and kind of like side eye at Lala, like concerningly. But I'm gonna keep looking and seeing if I can find anything similar to these medical notes. If there's anything else in here, I'm just gonna peruse the bookshelves while kind of looking back to Lala every 5 seconds to make sure she's still good. So I'm not
Yeah.
really searching very well.
Okay. So as you look through that, what other information are people bringing to the table here that you discovered?
I wanted to
laying
take a-
on the book that I was.
I wanted to glance around. You mentioned there are other paintings that are covered up.
Yes,
How many?
all of them.
No, I mean I count
How
the
many
paintings.
To count the paintings would be a task that would take quite a while. There are paintings.
So more
upon-
okay, more than 13 is my question.
There are more than 13. Yes, correct.
Okay.
There's a lot of.
I'll go up
But to make of note,
a random
there
painting that
are-
I can reach and
Yeah.
take a peek behind the covering.
You go up to one of them, and it seems to be one of the more prominent and more on display. As you pull it back, it reveals what seems to be a young couple of sorts. One gentleman with round glasses and a cheerful button nose, a long, tall, slender woman. Behind them, almost embracing them, this glorious emerald dragon that embraces them. And underneath is a plaque of the House of Serenade.
So that one says the House of Serenade too?
Yes.
I go up to another. Does that one also have a plaque that says the House of Serenade?
You go up to another, and this one is a painting of the tall woman and the dragon. This one doesn't have a plaque or anything particularly titling it, but it does have a note of my dearest and my sweetest, my Serenade, and my Averta Sax.
I lean over my shoulder and I say, "Hey, Xavier, try a Vertisax."
Error. Incorrect.
Well, poop.
Oh, I tried. I'm assuming Xavier, Vertisax? What is it?
Averta Sax.
I assume a Vertisax is the name of the green dragon.
Yeah, the painting suggests that that would be the name, as well as this person here is referred to as Serenade.
So the Dr. Serenade and this woman who may be Sister Serenade or maybe an ancestor thereof.
Do look through more of the paintings. You see
We're
pictures
having-
of simply Serenade, but also of the husband, Wilbur.
Wilbur. And they had kind of a thruple thing going on with the green dragon.
Make an insight check.
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
18.
Seemingly from these paintings, there is a deep relationship between these people. They seem
Oh, I bet. I
seemingly
hear dragons are well
bonded.
endowed.
They were seemingly bonded and
Sorry.
close, and it's expressed within these paintings, almost as if, you know, to one's own kin. It's almost stark juxtaposition to the scene that you currently stand in. And all of them covered with this mourning sheet of sight kind.
Is this so? Rod aside, is the overall is this library dusty? Is it like? Does it seem like people? Does it seem like this library is frequently used like for a long time, or does it seem like Zalia had come here and like it had been untouched for a long time?
Make it either an insight or a
Investigation?
Investigation, I guess. Yeah, I would say survival.
Yeah,
but survival is a bit weird with this one.
Yeah, I mean my insight's better, but I feel like what I'm trying to do here is more of an investigation, and I'll elaborate a little. I think specifically what I'm trying to find out is if overall the room is dusty, then we might be able to tell what Zalia has been doing here by seeing what things are disturbed, and specifically I could see if there's dust on the canvases or on the sheets that are covering the paintings, that would imply that Zalia put the sheets on. Whereas if they're covered in dust, it might imply that they were covered up a long time ago. So I'm going to go ahead and roll investigation to try to look into that.
Go for it.
16.
16. These sheets were placed on quite a while ago. As you
Okay.
pull them off, there is dust that sort of bellows off of it, and you can tell, like, the way that these paintings were sort of crooked and unkempt, that they were untouched for quite a while. But to your suspicions, there has been more recent activity here and there in the library. It's almost as if it were left to decay, and only in some recent time have some people been making activity here.
Okay, one more thing about the paintings, then I'll let someone else talk for a
Go for
while. None of these paintings, as I'm examining them, I think probably the first one he tries, Phineas pokes it to see if he gets teleported like with the other painting. But I'm assuming that it's only the main painting that teleports us to somewhere else.
Just like your suspicion, yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be
Just
only the
confirming
name
that.
printing that seems to be the more interesting one.
All right. Well, I think that's a turn's worth of investigation. I'll let someone else do something.
Yeah, it seems like you are kind of like, yeah, browsing through the painted life of Avertisax, Wilbur, and his wife, Serenade. Okay, cool. So, with that, any other information y'all bring to the table? I know, Glint, you found that thing, didn't you?
Yeah, but I believe friend's waiting on an action.
Oh, friend, do you guys think?
Yeah, I wanted to try to crack the password on this statue.
You do? Okay, right. You want to try to crack this password. How do you try to crack it?
Well, is there any? The only thing I can really think of is like doing an arcane check. Because could I do like a history check or something on like the phrase that is said as the password hint?
You
Or
may do a history or religion check. Absolutely.
oh frick, neither of those benefit me. All right, let's go for it.
I can help you. Do you need help?
I
I
don't
am
think it's
very
gonna help,
historical.
but thank you.
Historical.
I mean, if you wanna come help, you can try.
Actually, I probably wouldn't because I'm looking after Lala. Never mind. So you're on your own, pal.
Is there an arcane like? Can I do an arcane check to see if there is like a weave of magic or something that I can kind of like finagle with? I don't know. I mean, I am a warlock of the Great Patron. Surely I can be funny with this somehow.
Yeah, make an Arcana. Go for it.
Yeah, we're gonna try that now. God dang it. Nothing.
You're looking at this scribe, and I don't know. You just like just can't figure these darn darn devices at
can't.
these ages. But you take a moment to look around you, and this is an extensive library, and it seems to be almost like dedicated or strongly themed around dragons.
I know nothing about dragons, unfortunately.
What was that? You don't
I
know
know
nothing about dragons.
Nothing about dragons. I care to know nothing about dragons.
Do I know anything about dragons?
Make a history
What
check.
do the Midnight Sisters or whatever have anything to do with dragons?
Try.
Well,
Why don't we try password Dragon D's nuts?
Does that work?
Incorrect.
I say it's incorrect.
I got a total of 18.
An
15
18
plus 3.
on your history of dragons. You understand that the dragons do have a very deep history. They have been known to have names, conclaves, as well as relationships both with the good and the evil. There are known families to not only worship but also to bond and become close with the more beautiful and more metallic, or if not the rarer crystal-like dragons.
You said the dragon in the paintings was a green dragon, right?
It was emerald.
Ah, so not a green dragon.
well,
I repeat what you just said.
Is that helpful? I mean, I'm not going to know anything about this password either. Possibly the password is hidden in a book. Look, when I have something that I need to remember, I always have a secret, tucked away little note. with.
Sorry, what was the
whatever
hint again?
I don't even remember.
It
The
was
sunset.
The mother of sunset is nigh.
The mother of sunset is nigh.
Father of sunrise is.
Gay, far away. I don't know.
The father of sunrise is.
I mean, you can only Boo Boo. You're probably the only one here that probably immediately goes, "Well, there's the Dawn Father," but no.
There's the night. What's the opposite of nigh? The dawn
Nigh
father?
means approaching, far away.
So something about leaving or
Is gone, yonder.
receding. I feel like we're doing a crossword.
The
What's
father.
a 5-letter word for nigh beginning with D?
Nigh.
Okay.
Is nigh.
Anybody else?
The father of sunrise. The dawn father.
The mother of
is-
sunset is nigh.
The mother of sunset is nigh. The father of sunrise is dawn. Is on.
Boo-boo, do we... You know a little bit more about religion than the rest of us. Do we think that the mother of sunset is the same as the
Maybe the
midnight mother?
Father, the mother and the father. The Dawn Father is nigh. The Dawn Father
Dawn
is
father
yonder.
is.
I'm saying all these as like password attempts.
And most of these, pretty much all of these, are either just going incorrect, incorrect, incorrect.
The dawn father is gay. The dawn father.
The Dawn Father
The
is gay.
Father
the
is
father of dawn.
gone.
The father of dawn is gone.
And
The father of dawn is close. The father of dawn is yay. The father of dawn is hey.
Unfortunately, still same results over and over.
Oh,
well,
Are
are there
we-
any books in this library referring to the Dawn Father?
Hinsi Tetsnius folk rep
Holy shit, dude! That freaked me out a little bit.
Trying to speak backwards. The father
Did
of
that work?
dawn is truth.
No,
The
but that
father
freaked
of
me
dawn
out.
is lie.
I was not expecting you to fluently speak backwards, almost.
It's not too hard if you're looking at the words written out.
Are there any books related to the Dawn Father in here? Or some godlike dragon? I don't know.
Hey, Glint, what have you got over there?
Yeah, Glenn, what do you got over there?
What was the hint again?
The
The mother of
of
midnight is
sunset
nigh,
is
or sunset is nigh.
Okay.
The father of dawn is I.
The father of sunrise is here.
The dawn
Glitch.
father is
You
here.
had a thing to say.
We're saying things
Not
back and forth.
really. You gave. Yeah, I got this stuff here. If I hold any of these crystals to like candlelight, does anything happen? Or like if I try and like perceive things through them?
Yeah, as you look at these, you find like these small little crystal balls are of various different colors. From the drawer, you managed to get 2 dark purple,
Oh god.
2 red, 2 orange, 2 green, 2 blue, and 1 yellow.
Please write that out for me, or I'm gonna have to ask you to go through them again.
I
real quick,
can
'cause
write that out for you.
two dark purple, 2
dark purple, 2 red, 2 orange, 2 green,
Okay.
2 blue, and 1 yellow.
1 yellow. Okay.
Sunset.
On that same table, was there a place to put these?
Yes, in that inset there was an arch that had 7 little divots in it.
So my thought is start with purple, blue, green, red, orange, yellow, and then invert that. Does that do anything if I set them in that way?
So there's 7 slots. So
Oh, you said there's
goes
7.
1,
Oh, okay.
2, 3, top 1, 2, 3. But you have 11 crystals. And there were those words that floated above.
Yeah, what was the?
Of sunset is nigh, the father of sunrise is far. The father of
I really don't think it's just going to be the opposite of the question.
the dawn
That-
father is remote.
That's why
The
I'm wondering
Dawn
if there's
Father
a book
is
related to
far
this.
away.
I think what Glint has here, I think
Yeah, I
Glint's
think-
onto something here.
That's
Kind of
what
playing
I-
with these
7
crystals.
slots.
What were the
The
words
mother
that?
of sunset.
I'm going to go over it and.
The child of sunset.
Deciding that this is a an exercise in futility. Phineas is going to go over to Glint and see if he can help her with whatever she's doing.
Wait a second.
What do you mean? Wait a second.
Could I do purple, red, orange, yellow, and then green, blue, purple?
You place those in that order in that arch, and it doesn't do anything.
Fuck. I hate color theory.
What are you looking at? Lala, how are you
What's
doing?
going on over here?
So, it seems
do a
like
thumbs
Glint
up.
here has encountered the stone table with
You
these
don't
sort of
have
like
thumbs.
palm like marks on the sides. And when Glitch touched them, it sort of like let off a little bit of a glow and revealed these dancing lights that revealed words. In darkness it starts, and in darkness it ends. It burns as it rises, and as she descends. The in-between places glow warmly, you know, but not like the apex, the highest she goes. Follow her path as she travels above, from start until finish, all colors thereof.
Is that a is this talking about dragons?
No, I think it's
Like the
talking
colors
about
of dragons?
sun.
The table itself
Like-
does have draconic sort of decor on it.
What were the colors? Can you post those publicly
I will
instead of
post
us
those
two?
in research. Okay, so
Okay, I have them written out. I already have them written out. If you don't,
okay. So, yeah, if you want to, pop in there, go for it.
So dark purple on the ends, and then 2 red, 2 as it
Dark
rises
purple in the
and
front and
descends.
the end.
Yeah.
One
And then at the apex,
dark purple, red.
yeah,
Orange.
orange, yellow. I think we should try dark purple, orange, dark purple, red, orange, yellow, orange, red, dark purple, basically. And I think the greens and blues are red herrings, ironically.
Yeah, you wanna? Is that what the group
Oh.
thinks?
I'll suggest that to Glenn.
Yeah.
All right.
Dark purple, red,
Okay,
orange,
you wanna put that
yellow,
in?
orange, red, dark purple.
You place them, and as you slot the yellow inset last, the table hums and whirs to life as these glowing blue ethereal threads reveal themselves to you. And in that, you also see something scuttling around just above the table. These little ghost-like crabs weaving this web-like screen in front of you.
Oh shit, it's the crabs we need! Quick!
aren't they like doing something though? I think Glenn's honestly too confused to fucking do anything.
Okay, cool. Now I can grab that text. Before you, as on this ethereal sort of web, are projected more words and almost like scrolling texts. For above table is almost like a hologram projected like computer. And in research, I will place this. Okay. The table lights up and the arcane scribes float in midair, just a foot off the surface, hanging delicately on these sheets of ethereal silk. On these glowing panes of runes, writings of dragon history scroll seamlessly. The latest 3 pages link to the word mother. There's a page on the gods of metallic dragons, there's a page on the mother of dragons, and a page on the history of the redwood. Reading in order. The gods of the metallic dragons. Tamara, the wingless platinum dragon, mother of Bahamut, goddess of the sun's light, mercy, and forgiveness, consort to Lendis. Mother of dragons, the history of the early drakes. Within the lands of Liurnia are accounts of the mother of dragons claiming their final nest within a land of decay and rot. Grail now sits atop a hill, at the pitiful protection of her misshapen brood. The final being the history of the Redwood, the recounts of the survivors of the Redwood. Sunset is nigh! Bellowed through the forests, before succumbing to the hatchling's miasma. As his name suggests, in reference to his mother's own calling, death is nigh.
Death is nigh?
Try Death is Nigh or try Grail.
Death is nigh.
You try Death
The
is
mother
nigh.
of death is nigh.
Password accepted. And the door unlatches and sinks, allowing you to exit onto what seems to be a balcony or a pier onto the lake. Okay, so yeah, you solve the puzzle of the arcane table and the arcane lock with it. So yeah, you figured out that the mother of Sunset is Nigh is death at sunset, or death is nigh. Congratulations.
Well, you solved my puzzle of dragons.
You solved my puzzle of dragons. Yay!
My dragon puzzle. Yeah, dragon puzzle. I have la
And
la.
now we can get all the juicy information.
If you make a successful religion check, I'll tell you which one is a red herring.
I'm rolling religion. I have a +8.
Putting guidance on you.
19 plus 27.
27. Okay, the Mother of Dragons, that's Elden Ring. I just ripped that from a video game. It has nothing to do with D&D. However, the other two are actually canonical. One's from a campaign of, I think, the Dragon Dells, of the green miasmic dragon, and the other one is referencing to the goddess, the dragon goddess, Tamara.
Hey guys, that red herring was a reference to the Ring of Elders. It was a red herring.
Wow, that's crazy.
I know.
I push up my non-existent glasses.
I think it was
You
a
get your
metallic
own
dragon, not a red herring.
actually. Okay, if D&D
push 'em
Beyond
up.
would not be a dick and just let me scroll.
D&D Beyond.
Let
Let
me-
me go beyond the door.
Okay, we're good. Just because I want to demonstrate what's happening on the screen with the other people, but it's not let me. Fucking Christ. Anyway.
Yes.
So, as the door opens up, and the, not a breeze, but almost like a wall of decay just sinks into the room, as revealed to you is this sorrowful lake, and this blood red moon that shines its decrepit light upon this land in front of you. Seemingly in the distance, things look strange in the night, almost as if it were painted on a scene. And I will do the reveal. I get to do the funny reveal.
Yippee!
Oh, big.
Whoa.
Towards the end of this balcony, seems to
Holy
be
shit
some
balls.
stairs that lead to what looks like an altar of sorts. And standing on this altar is a tall, slender woman wearing what seems to be funeral clothes and a white mask. Beside her, almost chatting, conversing, is Zilia.
Oh.
As they both look
Have they noticed
out
us?
onto the lake.
Are we?
We're hidden without a trace, right?
They
Well, we have a
haven't
plus
noticed
10
you.
to stealth, so I'm
mean,
gonna roll. Can we roll stealth check, guys? We gotta be sneaky.
The door did just like. You know what? not gonna talk myself into a corner here.
They haven't
Have they
noticed
noticed?
you yet.
Would this be
Stealth
considered
check?
dim light?
Would this
Or
be
no?
considered what?
Dim light or no? I feel like it's glowing everywhere.
There is
Just
this
fire.
very, like, strong glow, but currently where you are, yeah, the light does get a little bit dim in places.
I get advantage on stealth. Another advantage.
Am I
I gotta
still
s-
hearing? Am I hearing the song any differently? Does it seem to be coming from anywhere now that the door is revealed?
You hear the lullaby, and almost like stretching across this whole lake, your queen's beautiful lullaby can be heard. You can feel her presence strong, almost moving. It is moving within the water.
I rolled a 28 on stealth with the plus
You got
10.
higher
Everybody
than
gets
me.
a plus 10.
Bitch, you
I rolled
sneaky
16
as
plus 2.
fuck. Nobody see you.
Plus
I don't.
10.
You
Oh,
know what?
wait. We
get plus
she gives us
10.
a plus 10 and I get an additional plus 10, so I got 36.
You
Okay,
fucking just evaporate.
So, you leave the campaign. You hide from the DM. I don't even know that you exist here. I'm like, oh god, I don't know. They just left the call or something. Shit, man.
Hidden. We're
That's
hidden.
You're
We're
good.
hidden. We're gonna crawl in. Hide.
Just,
I got in, guys.
Everybody gets a plus 10.
17.
It is 17.
I mean, can we hear them?
You
Yeah,
can't.
perception check. Can we try and
You
hear
could try- you
overhear
could,
them?
You could make a perception check. Yeah, try and like see what you can discern.
14 plus 5, 19 total perception.
7.
I don't reroll. I'll just leave it. I'm fine.
We're far
19
away. We should get
perception.
closer.
I'm gonna get a little closer. Right here.
I'm also getting
Behind
closer.
this little brazier.
Let us know when we should roll our stealth.
Okay, so glint, perception. Unfortunately, yeah, glint, you're struggling to really, with the like slight breeze and the lapping of the waves against the shore. It's a little difficult to really hear what they're saying.
If I approached after using one of those invisibility capsules, would I be able to hear?
If you took it and approached it, then theoretically, yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Can I
come on.
do that?
Oh yeah,
I don't see
invisibility.
her.
I'm practically invisible, okay? I'm practically
I-
invisible.
I have a trick. Hold on. I have a trick I can do.
Let me mark that I used one.
I'm
going
just
to
like doing
do-
like secret
Wait, can I
mission,
look?
like hand
Can I look?
gestures, trying
Um,
to signal to our comrades behind us that we're gonna go ahead, be quiet, to listen closer. That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and communicate.
I'm
to my
gonna grab
comrades.
that. I'm gonna grab those notes that I had in my pocket because I forgot. I cast mending on my records.
Okay.
Does it fill out the rest of that page that was rotted away?
It does. It fixes the paper itself and dispels a rot. But it doesn't
Okay.
sort of. It doesn't repair exactly what was written on it.
Okay.
It's almost as if like I don't know, an AI just assumed what was there and is not accurate.
Oops. I smudged it.
It's a
Anyway,
smudge.
I told our comrades with my innate communication skills, like, come on, waving my arm to listen, pointing at my non-existent ears, and then at the
doing
at the
like the
lady ahead of
baseball
us.
like coach like talk
I-
like
I think
Literally.
Lala wants us to punch them in the head.
And I'm like, no, shaking my head. Just no. Listen close, and then I do like little finger. If I had fingers, but I'm a little doll with little glove mittens, so I'm like trying to make it look like someone's walking closer to listen. And then I'm like,
Look to them and say hi. Got it. Okay, let's go.
Xavier, I'm gonna hand you a vial of the blood I had from earlier.
That's great. What is this for?
If you're hurt,
Thank you.
if you're hurt, drink it.
I'm gonna,
Do you want me to drink? All right.
Drink
gonna
my blood and
try-
imbibe in me.
I'm gonna try and get behind.
Probably
Can
won't
I
do that,
try and
but
get
okay.
behind this thing?
you can, and you must make a successful stealth check to get there.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna follow.
We only get It's been a while since I've seen the text on Pass Without a Trace. Do we have to stay within a certain
40 natural 20. I don't think I need to
Yeah,
roll
but didn't
again.
you
That
have
was
a
my first
good
roll.
natural 20 earlier?
So does that mean it flips me?
No,
I
it
thought
would have to
I
be
rolled a
a
one.
No,
one,
they're
right?
no, Lala's good. They're fine.
What?
Yeah.
Pass Without a Trace. Do we have to stay
You have to
within
get a
a
one.
certain?
You have
Do we
to
have
get
to
a
stay
1
with-
to flip? Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
It's within for me.
Lucky
It's
means
within.
bad
Hold on,
luck
let me
turns
get
good.
it. Pass without a trace,
And if you're
eyes without
opposite,
a
it means your goods
face.
turn bad.
So
My card system.
I left the
I'm only in
campaign.
that.
I'm
30
going
foot,
to the bathroom.
30 feet from me.
30 feet.
30
Okay,
foot
so
radius.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make sure I stay within 30 feet of Boo Boo is all, because I don't want to
Okay,
lose
I'm
the
gonna-
benefits of Pass Without a Trace.
I'm gonna move up closer with Lala or attempt to.
Then I move.
I rolled a
I'm moving
natural
into that.
20, so that's a 40 because plus 10 to Boo Boo's Pass Without a Trace, and I get additional plus 10 because that's my.
Lala is fucking invisible. Lala's more invisible than if she was invisible.
They
It's
almost
insane.
like
I'm just
shinobi no jutsu, like just disappear and just.
You could go
God.
take
John
their
Cena-
You could go
I
take
do
their
a John
wallets
Cena
right
hand
now.
motion, and suddenly I just disappear. I'm like,
just to peace out and literally fades out of existence.
I do the peace out
Hey.
and fade away.
who can't turn invisible? Like who has trouble stealthing?
I can turn invisible. I just can't move. Oh, you mean literally?
Like literally invisible. Who can't?
I'm gonna
Who's bad
start
at stealth?
eavesdropping.
Who's?
Am I
bad at
close enough to
stealth?
hear things?
Yeah, can we hear?
Perception check.
As you get closer, you are able to hear a little bit of the conversation.
Shit, I get a heroic inspo back because I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
And that's one of my skills.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on both Xavier and Phineas.
Okay, just
touch
as
and
you're
I touch.
sort of
You
approaching.
don't need to do this.
I can just turn invisible.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, then I don't do that.
Saviors. I was gonna say saviors.
Save just yes.
Xavier's already invisible.
And Glint is invisible. But I don't know that.
I turned myself. I turned myself invisible then.
Oh, wait, are we close
And now-
enough to hear them now?
I think
That's
from
where
where
we're
we're
at,
at, not where you are.
Okay, well,
So yeah. So for the others, yeah, they're now close where they can just get about into earshot.
all right. I will stealthily approach.
You will
well.
stealthily approach, and before you see this massive giant altar with stone dragon heads and claws that sort of grip the ground. But all of it
And
now
then-
covered in this lichen and this mold. And standing atop that is this tall woman and Zilia as they talk about.
And what
Go on.
I will once I am within earshot, I will stop moving and I will use my innate ability to turn invisible. Since everyone else is doing it.
The case of like, if I don't move, nobody can see me.
And then you just disappear.
Yes, but in my case, it literally.
You flash a peace sign and fade away.
You also like, oh, that's such a cool trick. Neat. Oh, let me try.
We're sneaky today. We're so sneaky, guys.
You're all very sneaky today. Well done. I didn't think you would actually make that. So yeah, you get up too close and you hear this conversation between Zilia and this weeping woman. I know you mourn through your precious times, my dearest. But we must, together, as we have promised to each other, move forward with the plans. Our revenge cannot come sooner. We must be patient to indulge in its so sweet release. My dear Azelia, I'm so proud of how far you've come. Now, I hold you almost as daughter-like my own. If only my dearest husband could be here to see you today. And with that, there is almost like a movement, a rumble, and a shifting within the lake's waves that approaches the shore. Fold not, my dear Celia. And now, come past that dreaded Charlotte Hetty show. Well, you'll have to we can finally tip the scales within our favor and enact the just sentencing they so deserve for everything they've done to us. And from that, the waves grow, and this almost massive form begins to take shape beneath these waves as they almost sort of glide towards you.
Towards us?
Not towards you, but towards like where this woman is and Zilia are on the
Okay.
altar.
Okay.
Um,
As long as it's not to us, I'm like, they didn't notice us, right? We're fucking. We are.
in trouble.
From that,
Can
the waves break, and this huge, massive creature unveils himself, wrapped in what seems to be the dredges of the lake itself, but also its own flesh falling apart. Its eyes clawed at and scarred, its ribcage exposed, its insides moving and writhing and covered in this horrendous rot. And it is a sight to behold to you, Phineas, as this seems to be a dragon. No wings and no scales. All of it seemingly torn out. And it swims up and towers its head over the weeping woman and Zelia. Yes, my dearest Vertisex, we will get our just, sweet rewards, our revenge to what she did to you. Oh, my sweet Vertisex. She pets this dragon as it sort of breathes horrendously and difficultly. Wait, what is it, my dearest? Is there something wrong? And this dragon begins to shift its head, and it begins to look in a direction, almost as if it's sniffing, smelling the air. And this dragon swims along the shoreline, almost to where you all are, and it begins to fervently start searching around. Make a stealth check, everybody.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that was
Add
so
10 to
fucking-
it!
Um,
39. Ooh.
I might roll. I honestly, I guess if I don't have
39.
to- how do I want to describe it? I do want to have a prepared action to basically just sprint towards Zelia and just yank her off the altar at some point if anything happens. I guess. If that
I
I'm gonna
rolled a
reroll, though.
1.
makes sense. We got Inspel. Oh wait, you're on the lucky
You're
side.
okay.
Am I lucky?
unlucky.
Does that mean it's a 20?
Yes.
Am I
you should.
unlucky?
20.
I'm so.
Yeah.
I'm,
You're opposite of me,
You-
and
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now you're flipped. So now when you roll again, you
Uh-oh.
have to. If you roll 20, it'll be 1.
oh, shit, dude.
I rolled
wait,
a 39.
What does 16 pass?
Would a 16 pass? Yes.
if it doesn't,
Okay.
then I will use a friend in need. If
No,
it
it's
didn't.
okay. I used an inspo though, so I'm marking that.
Yeah, that's successful.
I rolled a 39.
You roll a 39, you're good. Xavier, that 20, is that a nat 20?
It's not.
I had advantage, so I was just rolling for both. The 20 is like a 17 plus 3, I think.
Yeah, no worries. And that was 15 plus 5 for you. Okie dokie. So
It's
then
not like a group roll where we average it out.
Don't forget that that's also you also still have the plus 10, right, for passing that trace.
Yeah.
It
You all
sounds
have
like-
plus
then,
10.
then it would be 30.
Yeah, so 30.
Okie dokie. Who got the one?
I did. Boo boo.
You did. Alrighty, cool. So with that, okie dokie. So as this dragon looms
But it's
over you,
But it's
and
actually a 20, right?
sorry,
But it's actually a 20, right?
as
I
this
thought I
dragon
don't know what
looms
luck
over
I
you
was.
and breathes, sniffing the air, looking. It almost gets closer and closer, almost as if like it would be touching you. And all of like some of you being invisible, this thing almost gets right up, and almost to you, Glint, this creature almost moves and hones in on your position. And at this moment, there is a dong 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 dong, almost as if like there is like knuckles hitting against iron, coming from one of the braziers. Somebody in this very desperate moment starts knocking on one of the braziers, causing a bit of a sound and distraction, and a Vertisax's attention is drawn away from it. They look towards it, sink back to the water, and circle around to the other side. Wait, what's going on? Is there someone here? Zelia.
Is it Brand?
I'm not
Can we
entirely
start sneaking
sure.
backwards? Can we start sneaking back? Talking.
She smells the air.
We're not that stinky.
I don't lie to me, dear. Now, you know what we must do. Sasser, are you here? And she starts smelling herself and looking around, and she seems like Azalea's curious as if you were actually here, Glint.
Insight check! Can I do an insight check on her?
Yeah, can we all insight?
Can I insight check this shit? What is she? Does she look worried? Does she look fucking scared? Does she look mad? Does she look...
Come back here. Can I insight check Weeping Willow person?
You may insight check that person.
I only got an 11.
Well, hey, you get a flip.
Other than this being...
A lot of 20s and 1s.
Oh wait, no, you got a 1, didn't you?
Yeah. I got a 1.
That's a flippy whippy.
You're looking at this person, you're like, can't quite put your finger on it. Can't quite put your finger on it. And suddenly, whilst looking at her, you have a flash memory. You're brought back to a room where the Dr. Serenade, this woman stands. And you understand her, as Dr. Serenade.
From the book I read and the memory I had earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna slowly back up. What? I'm just in shock. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna stand there motionless.
Oh, you can't see me. I'm holding your hand this whole time, though, even though I'm invisible.
Okay, well then you feel me tug back.
Lala,
I guess.
what's wrong?
I don't think we should be here. I don't think we should be here right now.
Wanna leave?
She's like nodding.
Hey, I'm gonna follow you if you're gonna leave. And I tug on Phineas's pant leg. Oh no, you're invisible. I'm like,
I don't see anybody else because they're invisible to me. So I'm just gonna start like trying to make my way back towards the iron door. Is the iron door still open?
The iron door does seemingly still to be open, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna creep along the side. If I have to reroll stealth, I will. But I'm gonna try and make my way out of this building.
out of this
Yeah, like out of this area.
patio
Back
area.
through the. I'm trying to get back through the painting. I want to get out of the painting, but I'll wait to see what.
Yeah. You start to make your way back. trying to be stealthy, and even though Zelia is kind of like looking around in this curiosity, and Vertisax himself is also just there's something up, and they can sense it, they can feel it, but they're not entirely sure what's going on here. You're all being so sneaky and well hidden, are able to avert their original senses. You take a few steps back, going towards the iron door. The others in tow. Glint, are you joining them or are you staying here?
I don't. Did Zelia look genuine? Does she look right? It doesn't look like the same girl she talked to.
This is the same Zelia. Absolutely. It's very curious as to why she would be here with Sister Serenade, of all people, and talking as if they were familiar with each other.
Do I have like an instinct that she's in danger? Would Glint have that kind of feeling?
I mean, it's up to you. May make the assumptions of your old friend from experimentations long before, now head of like a secret operative group, and now also meeting in a secret location with Sister Serenade, one of the greatest terrorists of all of Droskenwald. Safety is a question I would also have, yeah.
I'm trying to think if Glint would act or try and leave it, but I feel like being called out to genuinely might just make her reveal herself, which is the debacle I'm trying to internalize. Man, decisions are hard. She reveals herself. Guess.
So you dispel your invisibility.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Sazar, what are you doing here? You followed me?
I stumbled through. I'm honestly kind of lost.
She growls. You seem to be doing a lot of that lately.
What
You
do you
can't
mean?
be here. You're not supposed to be here. Who is this, Zelia? A friend of yours? And Sister Serenade will walk up, and she will be in very close contact and almost placing her hands on Zelia as on her back.
Yeah, my name's Saza. I confused who you are to her?
Sorry, say again?
I'm confused who are you to Celia?
Who am I? Well, I am the cure to the grief that she carries. I am the one who was there for her in her most trying of times. It was I who helps them bear the great pain, memories. Now, she is my protege of sorts, and she is the key to ending Charlotte Hetty once and for all.
Insight check.
You may make the insight check, yes.
I'm too scared to make an insight check right now.
17.
But
Trying to need you or guide you with a D4.
Oh, guidance.
we know that Sister Serenade was working with Sister
Dr.
Homunculus.
Darfield.
Dr.
Yeah.
Darfield, yeah. So
Yes, we know that.
but Dr. Darfield is
Double spy.
yeah, so I don't know. So does Zalia know, or does that so interesting.
I got a 18 total for insight.
So with your insight, you can tell like this woman has a deep sorrow, a deep grieving and mourning, and they are emotionally tied to how Zilia is and how they present. They are almost like a shadow molding how Zilia moves and sort of responds in this moment. And you notice that Zilia is okay to follow suit. Almost as if like this is pretty normal for them.
Is this any kind of like connect? Do I relate this to any connection to my friend, or is this like a totally separate thing?
Your friend is around you and almost like intently listening alongside you.
What? To try and like can I roll a stealth check if I drop invisibility to see if I'm still hidden without like being like invisible to everybody? Like I want to be able, because I mean Lala is not invisible.
No, I'm just
I just
sneaking
wanna-
around.
Yeah, I just wanted to beckon to Xavier and Phineas and try and like make like weird hand signals to like come back. Go back this way. Back this way.
You know what? Wait, I
Phineas-
could do that. Do you want me to do that instead? You don't have to drop
Yes,
invisibility.
yes.
I can
yes.
feel you moving around. What are you trying to do? I'll just be
Phineas
doing
isn't
the thing
good.
and like get over here. Get
Phineas
over here.
isn't gonna leave Glint alone here.
We're not. We're
We're
just
not leaving. We're just trying to gather.
Okay, but I'm
together
also
to make a plan.
I'm still invisible. Okay,
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you
He's
don't-
invisible. I'm just like
I'm like, where? I don't know who came. Who's over there? I don't see them. Where are they?
I could feel the looming presence of a gangly man behind me.
All right. I guess seeing everybody group up, Phineas is going to reappears
Ow!
and
Ow!
makes his way
He stepped up.
back over, but he's clearly keeping an eye on Glint still.
We're gonna have
I've
to kill
got-
this thing, guys.
Which thing?
Oh fuck!
This
dude.
isn't good.
I don't-
This isn't good. This isn't good. That lady.
I'm
there, she's
gonna
the
hold
doctor.
an action of casting a spell. I'm holding my spiritual weapon spell until something bad happens. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for
I'm
something
getting
bad to
I'm
happen.
gripping my cloak so that it's action. Is this still dim light or no? Or is
No,
this
it's-
all,
it's-
all this area is not. Okay,
this
well,
is
then I
all
can't
bright.
fly around. Then I will prepare my Glock. Guys, I think they might attack Liam. We have to defend her. I didn't think she was gonna reveal herself. I'm scared.
Okay.
That lady up there's bad.
So Glyn has already revealed himself, and they stand before Sister Serenade and Zilia, near this altar at the end, and this dragon, now noticing you, Glint, revealing yourself, perks and locks onto you and sort of swims around, almost as if it were hunting you. You feel. Honestly, Saza, I just need you to know that this is all for the greater good, I promise.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
What do you mean?
What the doctor and I are doing is it will help people like us. It will end the suffering that we've gone through.
She was
No
working
more.
with them. She's lying.
It's through Dr. Darfield that not only us, but also the doctor here, Serenade, she lost her husband. And even her sweet darling Vertisex. And Vertisex himself even allows himself to gently touch Zelia, only for a brief moment, before pulling themselves away and again locking themselves back onto you, Glint. You have no idea how much this progress of Charlotte Teddy has taken. I'm not even sure she even knows half of it. It's her that's allowed black glass to proliferate as much as it did. And so I need Dr. Serenade here to get us through what must be done. I'm sure you can understand.
Can I help?
You wish to stand beside me? And Zelia is almost a little bit shocked here.
Why wouldn't I? You were the one who mentioned our promise again. I thought you weren't here, and then I couldn't even believe hours ago that you would even remember, so...
My dears, oh my sweet. And she'll hug you and welcome you. We are going to do so many things. It'll be wonderful. Oh, and I'm sure you can help. It's going to happen this weekend. At the end of the 10-day, during the show, we will show not only her, but the whole world who we are and what it meant to us. Sister Serenade herself, even in this moment of embrace and acceptance, looks at you and quizzically ponders your form, almost like studying you up and down. She begins to pace around you two. Curious. Your scales. Where did you get them from? And the dragon moves closer and begins to growl and grumble.
Girl, you ain't wearing her fucking jacket. You ain't wearing her fucking scales, are you? Oh shit, dude. You were not. Oh my god. Uh-oh. She was experimented on.
What was the
She was
actual
experimented
question?
on.
Oh, sister, this is something from Black Glass from years ago. I'm sure it means nothing. It's, of course, nothing else from... And Zelia almost tries to go in for an explanation here before being cut off. Shh! Where did you get those scales from? And the dragon reels its head above her and growls as his teeth bare directly at you, Glint.
I have no idea. As far as I'm aware, I've had them since my days during the experiments.
And
The dragon in the paintings, were they the same color as Glint's crystals?
yes.
Oh shit.
The dragon growls, its jaw almost snaps and unhinges as this wail of a cry bellows out from its rotting rib cages and cries across this rotting lake. They don't belong to you. And that is where we'll leave until next time.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. Where's Marjan?
Where's my John? Babes, where are you?
Sleeping in her room, minding her own damn business.
No, she's currently
Their
like sat there
business.
with her book and glasses still there, just like.
Having
The head- the head's still
flashback to
unwrapped to
Lala
the
writing a quick note like, Marshawn, we went into the cursed painting in Zalia's room. If you wake up, come find us. Love.
Love Phineas.
So,
Well, I wouldn't have left a
And
note.
Xavier and Glint and Boo Boo and Lala.
you wake up to exploring the rotting painting, beckoned by your patron, the Queen of Rot herself. She brings you in to the House of Serenade, where you research the draconic archive, learn of histories, as well as tales of an old family. And revealing beyond the door is your old friend Glint, speaking none other than Sister Serenade, one of those, the Daughters of Midnight, and her great dragon with its ripped scales and rotting flesh of Vertisex, to which she has identified that you bear a Vertisex's scales,
Yippee.
and does not take kindly to that.
Girl, you wore the same dress to prom.
Not only that, this bitch
Wait, this is gonna
bought
have
the
to
last
change.
jacket at the store and is wearing it.
Yeah. It was on the fucking. It was a fucking hand-me-down. It was at the thrift store, guys. It was long gone. It's mine now, is what you say?
Okay,
Yay. Is that dragon undead?
This dragon is undead.
I know what I'm gonna do first.
Yeah,
thing.
what an episode. It went longer than, but I'm glad it
Well-
went that long. I'm glad we're at this point. That
What
was
the
good.
hell is happening? I need Marshawn!
Yeah,
Glint, you were supposed to go happy in the ever after.
What?
You're like still like
Well,
what?
Glint's like in double betrayal mode right now. I don't know what's gonna happen.
So
Poor
yeah,
Glint.
we had quite a bit happening. Xavier discovered technology and password protection. Discovered which passwords doesn't really work. What else did Xavier discover today?
Nothing.
He
Oh, yeah,
watched
you-
through the
you
eyes of
roughly
the
knew
Boo-Boo-
where
the Boo-Boo
Stash
show.
was. You learned that
Yeah, the treasure.
the real magic is the friendship we made along the way.
You watched the Boo Boo
Fine.
and Phineas show? It was just a bunch of yelling.
Listen, friend is too fucking funny and keeps her patron very well happy in check. But still, all of you, yeah, thank you very much for playing as usual. I appreciate this.
Yay!
But yeah, bit of investigation, some information, dumps here and there. I've placed like the main tomes that you have found in vigils in your whispers, but feel free to share them amongst your friends as usual. You know, always fan theorize between you. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I could always enjoy you theorizing.
I've learned it's a small world after all.
Yeah,
Everyone's
oh my god.
backstories are intertwining. It's like it's fate.
It's just my memories. I'm gonna be fucked up tomorrow.
Yeah,
Your
I wanna
memories are
know more.
false memories.
I want to know more about the Labubu's memories. Here,
We don't got memories. We're just dollies.
were you
That's what
always?
you
She's
think I
hallucin-
had
She's
flashbacks.
hallucinate. She's
No, I'm
hallucinating.
not. You were there, but you weren't you.
That's what you said
think-
about the friend, but I saw that too.
Oh
My friend is
God.
My friend is completely normal. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You saw them.
Now Glint has to convince these people not to eat her so we can protect her. Maybe she can convince them they're under. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm worried Glint's gonna get eaten.
I was
And not in
not
a good way.
expecting Glint to basically always sell themselves over to the enemy.
Yeah.
Are they? But are in Dungeons and Dragons, is it ever truly an enemy until you lay a first blow?
Sometimes
Yes,
not
yes,
even
yes.
after.
True.
Yeah, sometimes after you
Listen,
become
we
friends.
all know that Grandma had it out for you guys, like the entire time.
Sometimes you shoot your friends in their pumpkin heads.
You do.
Sometimes you try to mind control them. I don't know.
I was giving you a suggestion.
No, suggestion's a different spell.
Yeah, this is command. Listen, you didn't fall for the joke.
That's
That would have been
crazy.
funny though.
What an episode! Holy
it was a
moly,
lot
now
of
I'm
fun.
scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared.
Wait, really?
I'm scared.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? Are they evil? Are we gonna have to kill them? Are we gonna have to side with them? I have no fucking idea what we're supposed to do. I guess see what
Are we gonna have to run away?
These are decisions
We
up
can't
to
run
you as the
away.
players. I simply let the
I'm
world play
scared.
out. How you decide
I'm
and how you learn is up to
scared.
you.
Very good
I'm
episode.
scared. I'm so scared.
Oh, we did it, and no thunderstorms. I mean, it came by, but it went really fast.
Yeah, it's for dramatic effect.
No bad weather scaring me away off my computer.
But yeah, what did we think of the the head interaction? Yeah, what did you think of that?
I thought it was all really good. I feel like I'm putting pieces together now. Things are making more sense, but also not making less sense. Also at the
Every
same time,
Villain is
lemons.
lemons.
Every villain is.
I've been saying that the entire time. It's
And are
always
we gonna
those darn
keep-
lemon
Are we
juice.
gonna keep being the guys of all size?
Over here, like, oh, we shouldn't be here. Phineas behind her, like, I've been saying that the whole time.
It's your fault for having music in your head. This is all your fault.
It's
In
your
your
fault for having
head.
AirPods in.
In your
Is this your fucking patron?
Zombie dragon. Zombie dragon. Zombie dragon.
I don't think we're ready for a zombie dragon, not gonna lie. We're only level 6. We're not even level 7 yet.
You've been doing pretty well
Not
so
even
far.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
As long as we don't have to fight it, or as long as Glint beats it with 300 HP, I don't know.
Depends what happens. I don't know where Glint's gonna go right now.
Glint, you cannot die. You're not allowed. I'm going to save you.
Time for
But if she
the
joins the dark side, like freaking the Star War.
She
Like
could
the
be
Star War.
convinced.
Like the
I hate
Star
to say
War.
it, but she could be convinced.
Glint, oh my god,
That
girl.
would be actually devastating.
like,
Yeah.
war criminal pussy got me acting unwise.
That's my girl.
They have the piece.
Literally.
They have the piece that's the only thing she's ever had. So
She down
Glint's
bad for
fucked
the
up right now.
baddie. Glint, what the fuck?
This really is bros before bros
She's-
in this sense. Come on,
She thinking with her
man.
fat ass. She think all she sees is that fucking. All she sees
Bros
is
before bros. What about our bros? What about
girls
your bros?
before hoes.
Bros before hoes.
she hasn't thrown anyone out. No one has to sit around and reveal themselves in front of this.
You guys
We're
could
trying
join the
not
cult
to.
too.
I'm scared. This using my memory. So I have no idea.
The cult of rot. The cult of thought.
Thotties.
You remember that
Buddies.
it was the Church of
Night?
no,
Oh,
Church
Church
of
of-
Boo Boo's church.
Uh,
light,
tyke?
light, tyke, light.
Tyke.
Tyke.
Yes.
Tyke.
Back
Tyke.
to the Church of Tyke. Yeah.
The Church of Tyke.
I think these people might be heretics.
Actually, make a religion check at advantage for Tyke.
Who? Me?
I read that in my book, didn't I? It was in the book.
Yes, in my note.
Yeah, it's in the medical record.
In the medical record.
Yeah.
Sorry, what am I doing?
It's not me rolling, right? Because if it was, I rolled in that one.
It was a religion check, so, on...
19 plus 8, 27.
You know Tyke, to be the very first calling of Lady Luck before a great war happened and
Wait.
she herself was slain. In the aftermath, her daughters were born.
Okay, as interesting as everything's been, we really need to wrap up. It's
Yeah, we do.
It's really
It
late.
has been quite a while, not gonna lie.
It's late.
But yeah, you know Tyke to be the original deity of luck before the time of Timora and Besheva.
Damn.
The
The OG.
The OG. Right. But yes, thank you to everybody who's been watching at home. This has been an amazing episode, joined by some awesome players as per usual. Thank you very much to all of you for playing.
Yay! Thank you for being the DM to a wonderful session and a wonderful
Yeah, this is very
campaign.
good session. This is a real good session.
Yeah, thank you.
Not
Thank
a
you.
worry.
I'm
I've got
scared.
some more stuff planned for each and every single one of you as we start to
I'm scared.
tie the threads
Unless we
of this
die.
mystery together.
Unless we die, then we're fucked.
Unless Glenn decides to like pummel you into the ground, yeah, absolutely. You know exactly
unless,
what's gonna happen.
unless the Ineos like, unless Glinda's like, yeah,
As sex once, guess I'm
Actually-
evil now.
I'm out of here. Peace out.
So, what do you think of the map, by the
mean-
way?
It's
Very nice.
scary.
It's scary!
I'm
I'm
I love when we go through the maps and seeing what it looks like, because then my brain can imagine a little better. It's awesome.
They're incredible.
If anybody at home's wondering,
basic
I use
stream.
Dun Draft as my tool and 2-minute tabletop or any other assets I find for sticking this stuff together. So, a lot of
They're
cool
fucking
artists.
awesome.
And shit that I just
Freaking custom
collage.
maps. It's crazy. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But again, this is all Crooked Moon orientated, so if you want to know all stuff from referencing and all the classes being played, that's all on Crooked Moon by Legends of Erantris. Super awesome product, which we've all been thoroughly enjoying so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Well, Dahlia, be gay, crime do, and be central onto your homes.
Let's go hot dog.
Costco hot
Costco
dog.
hot dog.
Costco hot dog.
Costco hot dog. All right, but yeah, thank y'all so much again. Take care. Bye.
Bye.